All right. Let's see. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, I look different. I updated the pack. Look at that. Okay, let's see. Wait. Desktop audio is working. Mic is working. And EFG seems to be working. All right, perfect. Go back to the mic. And so, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to another episode, another stream, new textures, new me, new update. No more random spawning of pillagers near my base. Wonderful stuff. I mean, it means I can't grind bismuth. No, it wasn't bismuth brass. It was cobalt brass. Yeah, I can't grind cobalt brass passively anymore. But oh well, it was I think a good sacrifice to make because now I can feel safe just being in my base. So. There you go. Welcome everybody. Yes, today I'm streaming 1 hour earlier because I have a strict time limit to how long I can stream, like the last moment, which means I'm just gonna start earlier so I can play a bit more. I want to get that EBF going and get some actual automation in my base. As you can see, this wall right here, after I click 17 different times in my POV, this wall right here is quite empty, and I want to fill it with factory gauges that automate probably everything up to the point where I can even just make LV circuits fully automatically, just passively. That's what I would want, ideally. That would be just fantastic. And to do that, I need to start looking at my checklist, basically. I still need latex, which means I need to wait for winter to pass a bit more. For rubber, of course. I need my large bonds boiler, which I was pretty close to, I think. The EBF, I'm also pretty close to that. And yeah, from there, basically everything else just falls into place. So that's pretty nice. I did a lot of stuff, yeah. And also, just before the stream, I know I didn't record it, I didn't stream it, but it was kind of just like, I ran around for like 5 minutes around my base, and I looked around, and that spot over there, by that birch, by those mushrooms on the thing, carrot sign, over there, in that yonder area, that has a sapphire, there's a sapphire vein, which means that's where I'm gonna get aluminum from, whenever I do make my EBF, and I need actually to make the, what? Oh, I see. Let me just quickly replace this. I do remember this in the patch notes. The rose quartz, some of them need to be replaced, like this. All of these need to be replaced, and the way you do it is just craft it, I think. That's what I remember. Send this to me, thank you. I also want to change the direction of the chains, so it's easier. Yeah, sapphire equals aluminum. Yep. Very good. Hey, yo. Wait. What did you say? Wait, I saw something about 3. What was 3? And then it's gone now, and I don't see it anymore. Wait, a live chat. There we go. Yeah, there we go. 3 idea, question mark. Oh. I'm not following. Replace. They updated the rose quartz stats or something. They changed it a bit, so I just need to do this real quick. Replace these. I'm very happy that they did like a very obvious replace texture so that I, update the stuff correctly. They changed the stats and things for them. I don't know exactly what all the changes are. I think they made it slightly more difficult to do stuff with it, but I have plenty and I have no problems with anything, so let me just put that back. And yeah. Yeah, rose quartz changed and gravel can't be made by rocks anymore. Right, yeah. No, the passive circuits. Yeah. Passive circuits, I mean, it's like, it's not exactly passive in the normal sense of Greg Tech. Like, when you think of Greg Tech passiving, it's like a fully dedicated system for just doing that. What I have in mind for a passive system is a request-based system, where if I have a thing requesting 16 circuits be always in my system, it is going to send all of the requirements basically cascading down to the base components, like down to the nuts and bolts and things, and then you have to make the nuts and bolts from ingots, and then if you're missing ingots, then it's going to show a flashing red light saying, hey, you need ingots, and then I know that I need to go, mine some iron, let's say. That's kind of the idea. I came up with a pretty nice design, I think, in which how I'm going to do the thing in creative beforehand. So I think I'm gonna be ready for that when that happens. That's gonna be a very nice thing. I like being ready. I think I had the wire mill doing stuff here, and it seems like it's done. Yeah, that's 4 stacks of bronze foil. The last thing I had was probably now it's more tasty quartz. Yeah, it's I mean it's gonna taste like roses, I would assume. I also need to update these and put them back because yeah, there you go. That's all right. Okay, focus, brain focus. Let's make some of these bronze thingies maybe, like the coils. Copper nickel coils require copper nickel wire. It seems like I'm missing a tiny bit. Yeah, I should have 8 more. No, 14 more. Why am I missing 14 copper nickel? Maybe it doesn't matter. I just get more. I don't know. Yeah, I would assume that rose quartz kind of tastes like rose. That would be my guess, personally. So copper and nickel. I'll just do 1 more stack. I mean, at some point it's gonna come in handy, surely. Oh, maybe that's the problem. No. Okay, well, let's just put 1 more stack of copper. I guess I missed a stack of copper at some point. It's unfortunate, but literally whatever. It doesn't matter. And I think this also is nickel and cast iron. So let's get 2 stacks of that and nickel, because I think I messed up this craft as well. I messed up a bunch of crafts, apparently. Do that and that. And that, yep. I get my aluminum with emerald. I have a big source near my base. Emerald also gives you that? Aluminum. Okay. Plate, dust, and then emerald. Aha, emerald also gives you some. It's not like the easiest process to get it, though. That's like a problem. Yeah. ULB. Okay, so emerald also. I mean, I think. Let me just double check because I feel like it had a bunch of gems, maybe even emerald as well. So I don't know. I just want to check what I actually found here, just so you guys can also see. So I'm communicating the information. It was like right here, I think. Yeah, it says there's a tiny. It says 24 sapphire, but the sapphire spawns really, really low down in the world, so I'm guessing this is just out of range a bit. This is a 30 by 30, so it doesn't really go all the way down. So I'm guessing there should be more down there. I really hope. The new clay texture kind of weird. Meant the block find in nature. Interesting, let's see. Clay. What's it show up here? I mean, it looks the same to me, I think. My mind, this looks about the same. It scans a chunk. No, it scans a 30 by 30 area, and it's also like directional. Oh no, scan range 75, cross section 30 by 30. So it's like a big. Imagine a big cylinder, kind of. And I'm just like scanning a cylinder in the direction I'm scanning right now. Like downwards is a thing here. There's sphelerite here. Oh no, that's sphelerite. What am I? I read sphelerite and in my mind I saw sapphire. my mistake. You didn't change the texture then. I did update to the newest version, if that's what you mean. I don't know what else I would need to do to make that happen. I'm not sure. Wire mill set to 2. I think that's correct. Yeah, 2x wire. How many do I need here? I just need 2 stacks of copper nickel. 2x. Each makes 1 ingot. Yeah, okay. So I need 10 more. 10 more. That's gonna be 2 stacks. 2 full stacks. And so, with the liquid tin alloy that's over yonder in here, I should get another drum. I need more drums, man. Way more drums. Creosote, latex, liquid soldering alloy. I should probably move them so they're all like on a wall or something. So it just so it looks nicer. Copper nickel looks like tastier brass. I do agree on that. It does look like it. It looks like it's like shiny. It's like buttered up, you know. Like it would be like tasty, proper tasty. Oh, all my belts are gone. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. All my belts are just disappeared. Okay, cool. Now I'll just deal with that, I guess. Yeah, that was one of the updates at some point did that, and I kind of just missed that. Oh well. That's the life of updating a mod pack, you know. You just have to do it. You have to do it. I think I can, in fact, take off some of these clothing pieces, maybe even all of them. Yeah, I can take them all off. I don't need it anymore. Save on the durability for next winter, or any expedition I might take, I guess. There's more belts now, I think. Let's see, belt. Oh, there's leather belts. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Plank treat. Oh, plank tread mechanical belts. Yo, that's kind of cool. I want to see what they look like, because I think they had a really cool texture. I think they did a nice, like, special texture for them. So I kind of want to build it just to see. Yeah, send me the materials, I guess, except for that one. I just want to see. That's for basic shaft, though. I know, but I just want to see what they look like, because I think they did a good job on the texture, as far as I know. I just want to make sure if I just want to see, yeah, basically. You need a hammer in the middle. Not here. Hammer, chains, and lumber. I just want to see what it looks like. Because I think this has a cool texture. I'm pretty sure it had a cool texture. Let's do it. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's pretty good. I like that. Because it makes sense that there would be a plank one as well. It just makes sense. It's a primitive... Yeah, it makes sense. I like it. Anyways. Let's put my shafts back. I do want to sleep through the night, at least. I'm not going to sleep through the days, I don't think. I'm going to sleep through the nights, just because I do want to skip a bit more time, so I get latex as well, being buffered up. That would be nice to get. Yes, one of the things I needed was another barrel thing, another drum. Do I have more drum? I don't have a drum. Could I make a drum? I could make a drum. Yeah, sure. Send it. See, this is so nice. I just want... I think I'm gonna have to make I don't know, like 16 of each of the tool types, so that whenever I do request a specific craft, it actually has tools to send with it, because unlike... I mean, I think Emmy had the same problem, where if you request something that has, like, a tool associated with it, you can't do it nicely. There was some weird finicky things. But I guess here you have to send it, which is extra annoying. Well, either way. And I also added this thing here, the history, so that whenever I do search for something and then it gets reset at some point, I still have a history of all the things I searched up. Which is, I think, pretty nice. I like that idea. I sent some screenshots of something I'm working on. Someone wants to see it. I wonder what you sent. I wonder what you sent. A building. I'm working on a building. Look at that. I didn't do that. This is good. Testing in creative to make sure. Like I like that you're using like gradients and stuff. That's nice. Gradients are nice. Yeah. We'll see what we'll see. Oh my god. I will see when you're done with the build, you know? Send me a picture when it's done. I also want to see that. Yes, I got a drum. That's nice. Let's collect the liquid tin alloy, and I'm very happy that it doesn't burn me in my hands, because I think it's because I extracted it with the basic extractor and not with the molten stuff. So you will see. Whoa. Yes, I will see. I don't know what's coming over me, man. I'm just happy to play the game. Like, honestly, I'm just happy to play the game. I'm excited. I'm excited to be playing again. And I'm kind of like mentally, I'm like kind of rushing it as well. As I want to play, but like I know I'm not gonna be able to play for a while, so I just want to like get as much done as I can, and then I can like relax for a week because I'm sick and I need to like just sleep. So, anyways, that aside, let's focus on the copper-nickel coils. That is something you make in the assembler. You give it the alloy, you give it the copper-nickel wire, you give it the bronze foils. And is there a circuit? Oh no, there's a liquid red alloy in here. That is a problemo. May I move this first? And see, maybe something needs more creosote here. Do you need more creosote? Yes, yes. Oh, alright. There we go. That's empty now. Perfect. Yep, that burns you. That's so annoying, man. It's so annoying. I hate that. Okay, I'm just gonna put it in the corner because it burns you. You don't deserve to be in my easily accessible fluids because you burn me. Like, how do you have liquid tin alloy that doesn't burn you, and then you have this one that does burn you? Like, what's the difference, man? What's the difference? There's no difference. Corporate needs you to find the difference. There is no difference. Any circuits? No circuits. All right. Bam, 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 bam. And there we go. And each of these takes 10 seconds. So that's going to be 160 seconds. That's going to be... Yeah, I mean, not that much. It's reasonable. There we go. First copper nickel coil block. Look at that. Very nice. Now, next thing. There's always a next thing, you know? So I have to focus on the next thing. Next thing. I want the large boiler. What do I need for the boiler? Again, the boiler needs... Also, I'm going to need more coke ovens to even support the boiler. But that's going to come later, I think. I just need to get stuff done. Need to get stuff done. People like jet lag. I like it. Thanks, but jet lag builds much better. No, but listen. Building is like definitely something that you just keep adding to the thing, keep adding to your build, and it's just gonna get better over time. As long as you have an understanding of, you know, what you like and what you want it to look like, so at least a bit, I think you're gonna be just fine. As long as you just keep adding stuff, and you know, well, of course you don't just add blocks, you know, because if you just add random blocks, it's not gonna get better. But like if you know what you're doing and you just keep working on it, the longer you spend on it, the more better it's gonna get, most likely. So I think you got it, man. You got it. So, low voltage. Ooh, they moved some stuff around, I think. Oh, I could make some, wait, alloy blast? What? Wait, what's the crafting recipe? That's Eevee, man! What are you doing? What are you talking about? Why is it even talking about glowstone right now? What's the... LV extractors, glowstone does. Oh my god. Why would you implement the beneath as a core part of the gameplay progression? It doesn't make sense. Don't do it. Don't make the beneath be a part of the game. Just don't. This... Ugh. You know, some things make me angry, and that's one of those things that makes me angry. Like, if it's supposed to be a realism-based mod pack, just make it realism-based. Don't have silly dimensions. That's not necessary. I don't want that. Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna need, probably... No, this is like circuits. I don't know how to spend that. Yeah, this is gonna be way easier. I need 3 of these furnaces. And I need the machine casings. I need tin cable. Yeah, the cables are gonna become a problem soon. Yeah. I was doing it in creative because when I hate when I'm improvising in survival. It's always off by about 1 block, which was the whole thing. That's so true, though. That's so true. I know what you mean. It is nice. It is nice to build in creative because it's so much easier to do stuff. Honestly, like it's so much easier to check different building techniques and different blocks and switch it out. Especially when you have like more powerful tools like what's it called? The really modern mod that lets you build in modern versions of Minecraft. That has like a really cool UI and stuff, and you're flying around. It's like Blender, but in Minecraft. That's insane. I forget what it was called though. But I did use it to build stuff before. It's awesome. It's an awesome tool. It's like World Edit, but just like on crack. Okay, I need 42 Invar plates, and I need 32 rods. Okay, so 16 into rods and 42 into plates. 16 into rods. And then 30. No, it's like 40 something. I forget the number already, man. 14. Wait, no, what? No. Like that. 42. How do you get 42 even? That is 32. That is 42. Was it 42? I keep forgetting. How do I keep forgetting? Again and again and again. Yeah, 42. There we go. And then put that back. Silly beneath. I don't like the beneath, man. What is happening? I severely overcrafted bronze foils. What? Wait, where did I go wrong with the math? Hold on. To make 16, you need 32 ingots into that. I think I got 128 ingots into bronze foils or something like that, because I have way too much. I made double the amount I need. Alright, well that's fine. That's a good problem to have. Copper nickel coil. Yeah, unlocked. Very good. I'm gonna keep them in here for now. And let's make the plates. Bum. Wait, no. Oh, that was bad almost. That was almost bad. It was on circuit 10. Circuit 1. Bump. And upper above bump. And then 16 into rods. I need the... No, it was one of the first ones. Lathe. Circuit 1. Yep. So... So yeah, let's go get all this working. Let's get all that done. I need a bunch of these. I'm gonna make 16 machine casings. I think that's a lot of steel for that, but I think I want that. There's gonna be even more steel. Oh god, that's so much steel. I'm gonna be so broke after this. How much steel have I got even? I just want to make sure before I build something too much. How much steel? 150 almost. 20 play. I'm gonna be fine. Let's make the things. I'll need so many of these machine casings. Like, 16 is gonna be pretty good. Guess who had to melt all that copper nickel to bronze? Wait, first time I made the EBF, I made all the foils out of copper nickel and the wires with bronze. Oh no, man. Oh, that must feel bad. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's tragic. That's absolutely tragic. Alright. Well, I need 16 more plates. 16 more plates. As well as tin wire. Okay, tin. I have some tin wire. I have some tin cable. Not a lot. I think I might want to make a bunch more into wires. Because I am going to need a lot of them all the time anyway, so I think I need to smelt some more stuff. Send that as well. Yeah. I don't think I need this copper nickel on me. Yeah, learned my lesson. Yeah. That's life, man. You just you play and you learn. Alright. Get some 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, and turn all of that into just wires, because wires are very good. Specifically, tin wires are very useful. I need tons and tons and tons of them. So, now let's keep sleeping to skip as much of the winter as possible, so that the latex actually starts producing. I really need the latex to start producing. It's kind of a problematic situation right now. Yeah, because I'm gonna need a bunch of cables, a bunch of power stuff. So like, yeah, there's plenty of things that require stuff. Okay, plates and Invar rods. I think that's all the Invar stuff. So I just need these frames. I craft them with a wrench. Like so. And then this. I need a hammer. Like so. Like so. Like so. Bam bam. 14 of those. I need... Wait. Let's look at the quest line here. So 14 in addition... Wait, is it 14 in addition to the controller? Because the controller itself needs one as well. I hope it's not in addition. Might be. It's not too bad to make more if I need it. It's not gonna be super fast either way. Like, there's like plenty of things I gotta do before then. Well, you can use extractor with some logs. Yeah, I could. It's annoying though. Like, I don't want to chop a single tree down there because they're all next to each other. And if I chop down one of them, it's going to take leaves away from the rest around it. And that just means I have to chop down the whole tree grove. At that point, you know, I might as well just reset all of them. And, I don't like that. It's a lot of work. And it is getting warmer slowly. It's -2 still though. I do need to skip more time. I think I have to skip days as well. I really don't like that, but I think I have to. I think I have to skip some days as well. I just want the passive system to go because like as soon as that goes once, I'm gonna have such a big buffer because I already have a buffer there. It's gonna be so great. Like I don't need to chop the trees down. I'm just gonna wait until it starts collecting, and then once it does collect, it's gonna be like an infinite amount of latex essentially. Especially with the fluid gauges that I'm gonna use to automate my system, it's gonna be even better. Yeah. Hello, stream is early today. Yes, I did. I made an announcement on my Discord server that I am going to be streaming 1 hour earlier today, and also maybe for 1 hour. Wait, no, I can't really do 1 more hour. I can do 1 more extra hour, yeah. So because I started earlier, I can end at the same time, which in total would have been 5 hours instead of 4. Yeah, I can do that, but I can't extend the stream, sadly. That's the only thing. Today is not. I can't extend it. Yeah, sadly. I'm not sure, but I think if you remove everything from the tree and leave only 5 logs, it will still produce latex. I'm not sure. I mean, somebody said something that the leaves are required, so I don't want to test it out. Because if I do it, then it ruins everything. You know, it just ruins the whole aesthetic, and the aesthetic matters to me. So, yes. But anyways, well, welcome Necro Gangster as well. Why am I late? I mean, you're late because I'm early. That's why you're late. I started the stream 1 hour early because I have a definite limit for how long I can stream, and I just wanted to stream more. So the only option I had was to start streaming earlier. Only option I really had. So yeah, anyways, that's what I did. I'm gonna bring a lot of these ingots, I think, over to my storage. I still need to set up a proper system for, you know, bringing items back into my base, into my storage after they're done processing. I want to do that as well. So many things I need to do, man. Today I'm playing Meatball Craft. What even is that? Do I even want to know what that is? It kind of sounds like I don't want to know what that is. It sounds suspicious. It sounds sketchy. Meat what? Yeah, exactly. All right. Watch Lushmuck series. Oh, yeah, I don't. I did watch a bit of his Project Singularity stuff, a couple of his streams, while I'm sick. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, let's stay on task, right? Let's see. Temperature right now outside is -3 still. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna look at the trees again just to make sure how happy they are, because I think I want to verify that the temperature on the tree taps that they say it is. It says minus 2.5, and then I check here, it's minus 2. Yeah, so it is pretty accurate. Okay. So these ones are producing, and this is like collecting so much already. 69. This is 7 barrels worth in here already from these trees, which is very good. Very good. Then you mean Project Ozone 3? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen anything of that. Man, why is it 12 degrees further that? Oh my god. What is it right now? March 6th. I don't know, man. I need to sleep so much. I guess it's not like crucial that I have it ready right now. I could focus on some other things, like for example, mining. I could focus on the mining a bit. There's Project Singularity is what I'm what I watched. It's a Greg deck. Wait, was it? Wait, not Lashmak. Oh, it was Flurban. It was Flurban. I'm mixing up people. Sorry. Yeah, I'm talking about Project Singularity. It was Flurban, and 3 and 9 and Neurotic Goose, Duct, bunch of YouTubers. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's good stuff. Yeah, I mixed up some people. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Please forgive me. Please. Okay, what about ingots? How's my ingot situation? Pretty good. Not that much lead. Not that much nickel. Probably need more brass. Bismuth. Yeah, I don't have much rubber. Like that's the thing. I need rubber, but I need to sleep more for that. Three is always trying to do crazy stuff. Goated, yes. 3, 9, 6. No. No. I'm very disappointed by everything. I'm disappointed by the universe, honestly, you know? Like, the universe didn't have to do that. Like, it wasn't necessary, but here we are. Okay, how about this? Maybe I just go mining for the aluminum stuff. Maybe I go mining for sapphires. That's an option. What do you guys think? Should I go mining, or should I build the big bronze boiler? There's the large bronze boiler. That's an option. I think I will need it probably to produce enough steam to even do any like proper systems in my base. I'm just gonna click yes on that so that it lets me do other stuff. Optional big boy variant of the small boilers. Solid or liquid fuel. I'm not a big fan of this part, you know? Yeah. The universe is a very cruel and confusing place. Yeah. Yeah. Do I feel like I do, right? This is one of the things I wanted to do last stream, and I didn't end up doing it. So I think I'm gonna do it today. It does take 4 circuits, which is slightly expensive, but I think I can manage. 1 firebox casing, 10 cables, of course. Actually, it doesn't make that much sense that it would need 10 cables. Why would it need 10 cables? It's a steam machine. It doesn't have electricity requirements. It's a steam machine. But whatever. Man, 23 of these? Okay, okay. Favorite that. Bronze pipe casing. Bronze firebox casings. Wow, okay. So I need like 6 of these, I think, in total. Because the controller itself takes 1. Let's see, what can I make? Firebox casings. Do I have any? Fire. I have 1, so I need 5 only in total. Can't really do 5. That's the thing. Let's get some bronze. Like, for example, this would be so nice just to have a bunch of bronze rods just ready at all times instead of having to go make them. It takes so much time to go and make something on demand rather than just having it be in the background, just available. It's so much better. Large boiler consumes heavy amounts of fuel, but what is IIRC? I don't know what that means. Am I silly? Why do I not know what that means? What is that short for? If I remember correctly. Bro, why is that something you gotta anyways, it's not you. It's me. I don't like listen, I'm a old man yells at cloud, okay? That's that's what I'm doing, okay? Can your AE at home do auto crafting? It will be able to do auto crafting once I get the EBF, and then I get aluminum, and then I can make factory gauges. And factory gauges are like the automation. They're like the factory building process of create, which is so good. Once I get that, my whole base will be completely changed, basically. It's gonna be amazing. You don't like nothing. I will cry now. The same reason people shorten LOL and LMAO. I mean, I get it, but that's the thing, I get it, but because it's something that I don't know, I don't like it, you know? Because I know LOL. I know it. Therefore, I'm okay with it. I grew up with that. But because, like, there's new things now, and, like, IIRC is, like, really difficult to say as well, you know? LMAO is really easy to say. LOL is really easy to say. But IIRC, like, IIRC, it doesn't, old man yells at cloud even more. I don't know. I should have that ready. I should have that as a picture I could just pull up immediately as, like, a meme. Just so everybody understands immediately what I'm saying with that. Yeah, I was making rods. Let's get more rods. Same. No one just use IRC IRL. Of course. It's just for typing. I get it. But that's when it's most difficult to understand exactly what you mean, is when typing. Because there's no context. There's no sound cues. There's no visual cues. It's just text. So I have no idea. It could mean... Okay, what's another thing IIRC could stand for? Internet is really cool. You know? Like, it could just be internet is really cool. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, boomer. Okay, I'm just gonna go cry now. I see how it is. I'm not wanted here. I get it. It's fine. I don't want to be here anyways. I don't want to do anything. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. Okay. Firebox casings needs these things. Oh, brother. Okay. I think I need a bunch. Each casing at least gets you a bunch, so that's not too bad. Let's see. I do need to make 6 in total. Can't do like an odd number. And then do I have tin cable? I have the bigger cables. Can I get some rubber sheets? Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Let's make some tin cable. I need to make that faster. I need to make this situation happen faster. I want that. And then let's get circuits. Sure, let's just grab all of them, because why not, right? I mean, I only need 4. I should have only sent 4. I don't know why I did all of them. I'm not even an English speaker. I just go by how people speak and type online. Yeah, of course, of course. Well, there we go. Large bronze boiler crafted. This is Steam. Where even is that? I have no idea. Where does it say anything about Steam? I have no idea. It's fine. But wait, there's more. You can't escape Greg. Okay, it's talking about ore processing. I know how to process ores in Greg Tech. I've done a really nice system in GTNH. I'm gonna figure out something that's probably create-based this time instead. Instead of those Ender.io conduits, which of course I don't have access to right now. They don't exist. Do they exist? Wait, Ender.io. Item conduits. No. Okay. I just had to check. I don't know. I had to check. Bump. What else do I need? I got the firebox casings. I got the... No, I don't have these ones. The bronze pipe casing. Normal bronze fluid pipe. Wow. Okay. Do I have any of those? Bronze fluid pipes. Nope. I do have a bronze casing frame thing. Bronze frame. Yeah, send that. Why not? Ender.io is long dead. Yeah, I mean, I saw that there was like a newer ported version of it at some point, but it doesn't. It was like glitchy and buggy and stuff. So yeah, I don't know if they continued or not. Let's make 4 of these pipes. How many do I need? 2? Just 2? I hope it's just 2. Yes, 2 bronze pipe casings. And then I also need... This needs a maintenance hatch? Really? Oh my god. Okay, I see the annoyance here. Can it show me a different maintenance hatch instead of this crazy high-tiered one, please? That would be cool. I guess it's not gonna do that. Yeah, there's a bunch of things I need here. So I need a output hatch. So fluid output for multi-block. Why would I need a fluid output for this one? It's just what? Oh no, I do. It makes sense. It makes steam, right? Never mind. Muffler hatch. Man, that's so annoying. All right, well, hatch, and I guess I'll do LV. So I need a fluid for input. I need a... Oh, that's a ULV. I mean, should I do LV or ULV? How cheap is the ULV? Wait, what? Oh. I guess I'll just do the ULV for some of these things. Steam is a fluid, apparently. Of course it is, yeah. Of course. It's water, just less dense, you know? It depends on how you think about it. Input bus for coke if you want to do both creosote and coke. But it can't do both at the same time, right? Like, you have to choose one or the other, as far as I know. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong? It's very excited water. You can buffer it? I guess I'm gonna have to see, but I don't like this. Wait, when I open this, my just enough items or EMI also switched to nothing searched. Can I change that activity? UI. How would I even change this? I don't think I can I? Okay, you know what? Well, in this instance, I can actually do some things. Let's do hatch. I'm gonna say ULV is probably fine for the Steam multis. I don't see... Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I could probably do a ULV input for the fluids. I don't think I need anything crazy there, you know? Like, I think it's gonna be fine. Let's do that. Does anybody know what the actual, like, proper difference is between the ULV and the LV hatches? You might be happy to know I have replaced my Tarkov addiction. Replaced it with Hearts of Iron 4 Old World Blues mod. Nice. I think there is a Steam tier for hatches. Well, specifically, this machine is weird. Oh, I don't want to make another one. The large bronze boiler, it shows... I don't know. It shows this as a requirement. Maybe. I don't know. Like, it needs a muffler hatch, you know? Like, I don't know, man. ULV capacity is map. It's worse than the hopper. No, but like... Does it support auto output, for example? Because I don't care about the buffer size in it. I'm never gonna, like, actually interact with the items itself. I'm gonna have an automated system, you know? Like, I don't need many slots, because it's just gonna be Coke. Like, it's fine. I think it's gonna be fine. Man. This is so slow to figure out. I do need more bricks. Is a problem, I think, right? ULV's Steam tier. LV's early electric. The only difference is the internal inventory size of inventory. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect information. Bless you. Thank you. Like I said, I'm not perfectly healthy right now, so I'm trying my best to keep it in. But it's not always possible. So I think this might not be enough bricks, is my problem. I hope it's enough, but I don't think it's enough. Although if one brick makes two, maybe it's enough. I am smirt. Smirt. Thank you. Thank you for the smartness. I needed the smartness. I needed to know it. Let's make some more plates. Not the lathe. And yes. Can I make some... I put all the copper and stuff away. That's fine. That's fine, I guess it's fine, you know? I don't need to worry about that. Oh, I put more stuff. Let's craft as many of these casings as I can. Okay, steam machine casing. Maybe I have some of those. I do have 2. Nice. Some extra stuff. Very good. Now that doesn't feel like a word anymore. Smart. S-M-A-art. S-M-A art. That's 8. It's not even close. I need more bronze. Plates. Man, I need to sleep more. Don't we all? Man, so true. I actually I really didn't get a lot of sleep. I went to bed way too late and slept way too little, and I woke up way too early. But even with all of that, I still feel pretty excited about gaming, so that's all that matters, really. Can you give me more bronze? Or, if not more bronze, I think I want to keep the ingots there. I need to make more bronze, which is copper. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do 3. And also 10. There we go. That's because arc raiders. I have no proof, but I also have no doubts. That's because arc raiders. What's because of arc raiders? It finally froze all over here, and I hate it also. I haven't seen you all year. Yeah, for a whole year, or since last year. Haven't seen you since last year, man. That's so real. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. They had the scraping knives to make it easier to try it. Oh. What'd it do? It doesn't say what it does, but I'm guessing it does the scraping recipe maybe all in one go, possibly. That would be nice. I would appreciate that if it was the case. It seems like they only have a casting or an anvil recipe, which is kind of weird. All the other tools have a forming press mold thing that you can use to make it. And this one just doesn't. You have to anvil it, which is kind of not ideal. Not in one go, but a full line of scraping. Ah, okay. So, okay, that's... I mean, it's still an improvement. So, like, you have to do 4 times less work or something. For one of the recipes, it's definitely, like, 4 times less. So, yeah, it's good. It's good. Benda. Okay. Yeah, like, you see how slow this is? Imagine I had this, like, passive in the background, so that when I don't care about stuff happening, it happens, and then when I need machines to do stuff, then they only work during that time. That'd be so cool. I did a bunch of creative testing as well with the factory gauges and stuff, and there are some recipes that, for example, have only item inputs, and those are wonderful. Those are perfect for like, packagers. You could just shove all the packages in, and then they're just gonna figure it out. Especially if it's all in the same circuit, you know? If it's just like machine circuit 1, and that's it. That's perfect. But there are some things that have fluids as well, like the assembler, for example. To make resistors, you need glue and items. And glue as a fluid. So, I did some testing, and if I want to make that automated as well, I need to do a slightly different system than, like, a straight wall of machines. There's a slightly different approach I have to take for it. But the good news is, I did the testing, and I figured out what I want to do with it. I figured out the design and stuff, so it's good news. I will have everything ready. In my mind, at least, I have ready stuff ready. Very good. What do I keep saying? People. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Yeah. That's a good reference. So how does one get seeds other than the greenhouse? You get seeds by letting crops grow fully and then die in the following winter. Or in the same winter, I guess. Basically, when the crop grows full maturity and then spoils, and then you harvest the dead plant, you get twice the seeds. I don't know. There's also a thing that instantly kills your plant as well. Because, like, garlic, for example, it just seems like it lasts forever. So, like, I could just have garlic planted everywhere and have infinite food. Just harvest it whenever you need food, basically. Seems like it. Because it just lasts forever. And so the only way to get it to die as a plant after maturity is to use a compost that kills it. There's like a deadly compost. I forget what it's called or how you get it. There's a special way you get it. Look into that if you care about it. But there's a way to kill it instantly, so you can harvest the seeds. That's nice. Does that work for things like jute and flax? Yes, yes. Like, as long as it grows up fully and then you harvest it. Rotten compost, yes, you're right. That's the one. That instantly kills the crop. The scythe gives you double seeds, I think? I don't think so. I think the scythe is literally just a scythe. It's like a bigger AoE. But for me, it hasn't worked properly. It's been buggy, so I don't want to say anything. Rotten compost kills crops and removes fertilizer, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the right one, yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of, at least. Am I gonna be out of bricks? I have 12 more bricks. I think that's gonna be enough. I think it's gonna be enough for this one. It needs 23 bricks. I already have 12. Yeah, that's plenty. Because each brick makes 2, so it's gonna be good. Let's just make it here. More of these ones, please. That's 30. Perfect. It's gonna be a bit left over, in fact. It also wants... I have the pipe casings. Okay, now I need to look into the hatches and things. What hatches I need. Okay, maintenance hatch. Do I have all the tools? I don't have a crowbar. Oh, that's easy. It's just 3 rods, some dye. Alright, I can do that. In fact, I could do a really good material for that, maybe. What's like, do I have red steel? I do have some red steel. I could take, you know what? Sure, let's take 3 red steel and make them into... Actually, no, I don't even need that. I need, this 1 rod. I need to turn 1... What just happened? It disappeared. I need 1 rod here and then this one, because 1 turns into 2 here, so don't need that much. Are you sure? I'm gonna try it when my crops grow. Yes. I'm like 99% sure, because that's how Terra Firma Craft did it. And I think that's... Yeah, that should just work. Produces rods more efficiently. You don't say. And then I need dye. What kind of dye have I got for the crowbar? What temp? 2. It's still taking a long time. Dyes. I don't have many dyes, it seems. Red and yellow together. What kind of plants have I got that can be turned into dyes? I wonder. I do remember there's something that was super easy, like coal, like charcoal powder, right? Yeah, charcoal powder is super easy. Hammer and a file. Oh, dang. Okay. File. Wait, did I not make black dye? Oh, I didn't make black dye yet. Okay. Red steel. There you go. Now I have yet another tool to keep in my inventory and fill up my inventory space forever. Yippee! Yippee! Hooray! Where do I even put it? I guess I'll put it here. Why not? Man, that's kind of a pain. I'm guessing I need it like available at all times. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Focus. Okay. I need the maintenance hatch. Boom. For that, I'm missing the mallet, saw, screwdriver, and wire cutters. Oh my god. So many tools. Screwdriver, mallet, wire cutters. I think that's it. All right, 6 for now, I guess. And maintenance hatch. I'm no longer making 6 maintenance hatches, but I will need 1, and I will need another. It did all the sounds. That's funny. I do need 1 for the big boiler, and then I need 1 for the EBF itself. No more though. So many tools, man. Jesus. That's just crazy. No, I put the thing away. I didn't mean to put the thing away. Dang it. Alright. So many tools, man. So many tools. Put this back. I don't really need a axe on me at all times. Alright, I put away bronze stuff, right? Was it bronze? What did I even put away? I have no idea. I put something away that I needed. Well, either way. That's fine. I think if I remember, to use the full max speed boiler, you need to use 3 coke ovens. So you might not use the full throttle. I can underclock it as far as I know, so I can change it to be lower. Oh, okay. What am I missing still? I got the maintenance hatch. Now I need the input bus, output bus. Do I need an output bus? I do need an output bus, don't I? No, it's just the boiler. Steam and water. Wait, no. Input coke and water and output steam. It doesn't have any like item outputs, right? Because I think I'll do the coke instead, because I have so much coke, man. Like a ridiculous amount of coke. I can't use it all. So I think that means item input and fluid input, item input, and fluid output. That's all I need. That's all I need. Little coke. I have way more. Like I'm storing it in places where it shouldn't be, because it's just the chest is filling up too fast. Let's item input. I think I'll do this one, the ULV one rather. That needs a ULV machine casing. Oh boy. Glue and chest. Do I have glue? I have a bit. Chest. Take the fur and fig and stuff, because I don't like these that much. The fur chests are good, but yeah, I don't like the birch and stuff. Those look bad. Alright. ULV machine hull. Oh, yeah, right. Red alloy cable. Wait, what? Red alloy? Well, dang. I need, Oh, I have some red alloy cable. Wonderful. Just what the doctor ordered. Medium density fiberboard. Medium. And wrought iron plates. Yeah, maybe a bit more. Z, you can also give your info if you want. Let's see. Oh. Smooth stone, andesite, or cobble. Honestly, I think andesite goes best. I think that's why it goes. It blends in smoother. It doesn't have as harsh of an edge here. Like this one has a really harsh edge. It's a completely different color. I feel like what you're trying to do, most likely, is trying to like blend it in. But it depends on what you're trying to do. It depends on your goals. But I would say the andesite looks alright. Birch just looks disgusting. Like, I don't know who did this design and was like, yep, that's good. Like, I don't know, man. Like, the fir one looks beautiful. And so does the hickory one, you know? Those are good chests. But the birch, ugh. Ugh. Gross. ULV machine casing. It's a wrench. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many wrenches. Let's make... And I need, like... Okay, wait. For the steam one, I'm gonna make mostly out of that. I need 3 of these. ULV machine casings. ULV input bus. Let's do the birch one instead. Is the output bus made out of this one? It is. Alright, so I need another one. Okay, what do you do? A screwdriver, of course, it's a freaking screwdriver. Why wouldn't it be a screwdriver? Most chests are ugly in this mod pack. I mean, I agree, but then, you know, like, fir and hickory. I think hickory is also a really nice looking one. There was another tree type, if I'm not mistaken. I forget which one it was, but there was another tree type. Maybe it was fir that I'm thinking of. I like hickory and fir. They both look good. By the way, when I first start LV, I went and made first all the machines. Well, I mean, that makes sense. That's a good plan, I would say. Currently, what I'm doing is rushing the factory gauges. That's my goal, my plan. I don't care much about anything else right now. It's just like such a big game changer for how you do your factory that I think it makes sense. I will also make most of probably all of the LV machines, I'm thinking, because it's just easier to power them. It's also more power efficient, so I think that's a good idea. Let's do, I guess in here, why not? LV, and then what do you need? Input? I have item input output. I need fluid. Fluid input and fluid, wait, that's this one, and then fluid output. Oh, that needs a glass block, okay. I guess I need, wait, do I need to, wait. What did I just make? Item output for multi-blocks, item input for multi-blocks. I don't need an item output. Why did I make that? That's, oh my god, of course. Of course. That means I need another one of these. That means I need more wrought iron. What am I doing, man? Stargate rush, yeah. Just, when you get to LV, just rush the Stargate, you know? Yeah, the superconductor is easy too. I guess so, but I personally don't feel like the cable loss is that big of a deal. I at first I thought it was, but if you use like batteries, for example, I don't think it's that big a deal. You don't need superconductors, at least in my mind. Make one more of these, make one more of these. And then I need to make a glass. I need glass blocks. Two glass blocks. And that should be everything I need for my steam machine. Let's see. I think that might be it. Should I pick up one of my steam turbines? Or make more? Just so that the thing I can make here gets unlocked. I don't like that I forgot to click this, because I never thought, oh, I need to click these things. I want them to be an automatic unlock, you know? Like, you make any power source, it just unlocks it. That should just be how it goes, but whatever. Like, there's no real point, I think, right? You don't need to. Yeah, it's down to 25% for 200 steam per tick. And that's 3 basic steam turbines. I think I'm gonna overclock it slightly above 25%, so I can do 4 steam turbines for the Ebf. And maybe a bit more on top of that. I'm not sure. But I think I have everything I need, so let's see if I can build it or not. Now here's the tricky part. I have a bunch of LV machines here now, and I think I want to move them away. I think I need to improve my system here, so I have to like rip everything out almost. Ugh. This is not GTNH, buddy? You mean with the Stargate? But like, what if I want to, though? What if I want to make a Stargate? What about that? What then? I should rip out the whole system, right? I need to. I think I have to. I think I will. So the thing about the big one is that I don't think you can, like, I don't think it turns off by itself, does it? Also, it will explode if provided fuel with no water. So that's a pretty important thing. Gotta make sure that never turns off. I see, I see. But I think that should be fine. I should be able to accomplish that, no problem. Now, I really don't want to do this, but I have to rip out this whole setup and just move it afterwards, so it's gonna take some time. Well. Let's store my random stuff that I have in my inventory right now, so it's a clean inventory for me. And start ripping. Can I, like, nah. Any, like, important things inside that I should, keep in mind about? The lens itself is, oh, fell in water. Realgar. Yeah, nothing else has any fluids or anything important, so. Rip out all of these. Cables. I love the sound. Such a good sound. Beautiful. Aha! Yeah, there we go. I got the quest complete. Nice. And then I have to move these things as well. Let's get a chest, maybe? Where's a chest? And what? Oh, no, that doesn't really belong there, I don't think. That's all nice. Random things, random things, random thing, random things, random things. Just take all of the random things and mine this. Put away random things. Oh, I made a lot of 2x thin wire. That's kind of funny. I hope I can uncraft that easily. Alright. Alright. Do I have my lead pipes? I guess I should have them over there. I think I take them out of my inventory. Oh. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. I clicked it with a wrench, apparently. Alright. Rip and tear. Pickaxe for this one, okay. I think I want to make sure that it's... I guess I just break it normally. Yeah. This is not satisfactory, my boy. Why do you say this? Why is that a thing? Hmm. Ooh, thunderstorm. Alright, now I have a clean slate. I kind of feel like I want to get more smooth white sandstone just for building. Or maybe, yeah, smooth. Sure. Let's get a bit of both. And see what's gonna happen. So I need to leave space for probably... What is this like? Yeah, I need 3 more coke ovens, I think, in total to run the thing at max speed if I wanted to. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the boiler here in the corner, and then I have the coke ovens here along this wall here. So that's gonna be alright, I think. Let's do a maybe 2 block offset. No, 1 block offset, I think, from the wall. Elevate it slightly up, maybe. Does it make sense to elevate it, actually? Not sure. Okay. 1 maintenance hatch, 1 item input, firebox casings. I don't need an item output, I don't think. Bronze pipe casings, controller, fluid output, and then fluid input as well. Right? How do I combine all of these things together? So firebox casings at the bottom, and also all the weird inputs and outputs except for the hatch. Wait, what? Fluid output is at this height. Okay. So I guess I could put it at the same height as that. No. Fluid output goes here. Same height as that, so I can just pump it directly into the thing. Next, I think I want the controller on this side. The boiler structure thing itself here. Oh, I see. I guess, yeah, I just put the casings at the bottom. It's alright. How many? Oh, where do I put the pipe things, though? Wait, what? Where do the pipe things go? Do you build it in a chunk? Let's see. Yep, it's all in a chunk. Very nicely. I will be force chunk loading the things generating power anyways. I have this chunk loaded, so... I think at least. Let me just check real quick. Yeah? Claim chunks. Hold on. Oh no, these are force loaded. I need this one force loaded. This one, and then also this one here. Like so. Yeah. Not set boxes. There you go. Thanks for reminding me about that. I mean, technically it's not like super necessary to do that, but it is a nice thing to keep in mind to just do it like proper. Do it nice and proper, and then you don't have problems ever. So. Man, I'm like zoning out. I think it's because I didn't sleep too well. Let me crack open an energy drink. Yeah, energy. Sometimes in a loaded chunk, if the machine is half and half, it might reload and break it. I do know that. Greg Tech New Horizons made me like really cautious of that. I know that Greg Tech machines are finicky like that. So if I just put all the things randomly wherever I want, like I'm just confused about where these go. Where did the pipe casings go? Wait, where at all do the pipe casings go? I don't see any of these having like the pipe casing as an available thing. Where does it go? Okay, that's the muffler, I think. Did I make a muffler? I did make a muffler, right? Wait, I don't think I made a muffler. Dang it. I did not make a muffler. Yeah, no, I didn't. Inside. Oh, maybe it's inside. Wait. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Let me do layers. Yeah, it's on the inside. Thank you. That's a good idea, because I was like, where could it go? It makes no sense. That makes sense. And I also need to make a muffler. Not a fan about that. I'm not a fan of making muffler hatches, but I do need 2 anyways, right? I need 1 for my EBF. And I do guess that LV is literally the lowest tier you have of these, so yeah. Need LV machine casings, normal bronze fluid pipes, tin rotors. I need these pipes. Take this away, wrench, and hammer. Yeah, it's ever so slightly annoying how the thing does the crafting. What? Wait, request here. What I need for this? Not enough ingredients. I have the pipes. Why can I not search for... whatever. I do have one tin rotor. I would like to make 2 at the same time, please. That means I need a tin ring. Tin rods. Take that. Gonna make what I want, I think. File. Plates, screws. Plates, screws. And my inventory is filling up, as it should. Should it? I mean, I don't know. I don't think it should. But it does. Yeah, sure. Why not? Put it there. Coke oven, coke oven, coke oven. This is gonna be for the coke oven, coke oven, coke oven. Coke oven, shafts for coke oven, yeah. Okay. Not really for the coke oven. The shafts are for the other thing. The actual boiler itself, I need water, of course. Okay. This is, I do not have a screwdriver. There's so many things you need, man. So many things. Alright, that's the second thing. Can I make more? No, I need plates for that. Alright. Put away these. Eventually I'll automate this. That's the thing. Like, eventually I want to automate most of these things. Although it's going to be maybe a bit tricky because that's only MV available. Fluid solidifier, though? That's a pretty good idea. I think I'm going to want a fluid solidifier and then a whole bunch of these different molds. Although, they don't get consumed, but they stay in the slot. That's the problem with my system. I need them to be taken out as well. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know. We'll see. Because with the fluid, not fluid, the factory gauges, they're really nice and all, but they don't necessarily do everything I want. I need more LV machine hulls. I think I got them with me in here. Where they at? That's all of those things. LV machine hull. Yes, 2 of these, please. And then motors? Do I really not have any motors? Like, actually 0? I have motors. What's the problem? Why does it not understand that? Well, whatever. There we go. Muffler hatches. Because I will need one for the EBF again as well, so, you know. Okay, put it in the back, maybe. Now that that's done. I have the fluid output. I just need the fluid input and the item input, right? That's the item input. Maintenance hatch, let's say... Wait, which layer does it even go on? I think that's the maintenance. Yeah. So the bottom layer. I'll put it at the same layer as this one, I think. I like that the most. And then on this side, I'm going to have inputs for fluid. And I guess in the front, I could have items. Nah. I think it makes sense to have both item input over here and fluid input over here. Casing. That's correct, I think. And then I just need all the blocks. Oh, where did I put the blocks? That's the thing I put away. The blocks themselves. The casings. The bronze. The bronze casings. There you go. I need to set up one of these interfaces over there as well, I think. That's gonna speed up my whole situation a lot. Because otherwise... Yeah, like, the only reason I'm really running this way is to interact with that. And I don't think I need it, you know? Like, all my storage is digitized, kind of, so... Yeah, doesn't make much sense. Wait, this is fluid input, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch this out, actually. I just decided. I want to put it here. It's gonna make it a bit easier for me, and you'll see why. I'll show you. Get rid of the wood. Hey, multi-block. Nice. And here you can throttle it. That's so cool. At first, I think I'm going to set it at the lowest amount possible. Let's first hook up the water, maybe. And also maintenance. I need tools. What tools do you want? Wrench, soft mallet. What else? Okay, maintenance fine. Okay, nice. I don't know which one it needed, but it needed something, so... that's set up, though. Let's do the pump, I think, for the water. I think that's pretty important. Because if I don't provide enough water, it just explodes. And I don't want explosions, so... Let's do... Can I just hook it up directly like that? Then have a water source here. Let's do a water source... No, I don't want it directly here, I don't think. Do I want it directly here? It doesn't look that good. It doesn't look that good. If I put it in the wall... Ooh, what if I put it in the wall? If I rotate that... And then the actual fluids are here instead. One bucket. 2 bucket. Now that's an infinite water source. I just need to power it. Wrench. Where do you get the power from? Can I make this one spin somehow as well? Maybe... Oh, that's gravel. I can't really go more into the wall, though. That's the problem. Can't go into the wall anymore. I have to, like, cover it, basically. How do I do this? I'm not sure, man. Okay. How about a water wheel? That's not nice. I need more create gears and such. And then I can actually decide a bit easier. Steel cogwheel. Steel cogwheel. I don't have any steel shafts in here, though. Do I have steel shafts in my... ME? I do. Perfect. That's what I want. Because then I can decide a bit better how I want to do that. It is warming up, but still not latex temperatures. I need 12C for that. Okay. Let's try and hide it away, maybe. Like that. Big to small. Oh, maybe I can put this in the wall here. If I put it in the wall here, And it's like mostly all covered up. It's not gonna be pretty, but if it works, you know? If I have a thing here, I cover up this side, cover up this side, and I mean, really only need one side covered. Now, let's say I don't need this side here. Then I fill that. It is spinning. It is pumping. I mean, I feel like that's gonna be plenty fast for the water, right? Like, for now at least. I don't know how fast this needs to go to have problems with the amount, but I guess I can try it out with just Coke. I do have plenty of Coke. Does it have auto input for the items? Mouse? Me? When did I say mouse? What? Am I going insane? Did I say that? Plenty of water still. I think it's fine. It said it takes 40 seconds to heat up. You just said it? What? I'm okay. Okay, I'm insane, I guess. I have no idea, man. I feel like my brain is fried right now. And that's okay, you know? And that's alright. Oh, this is full of steam. I don't really need you to run right now because it is full of steam. I will need 4 steam turbines if I want to make yeah, you are in Tonto now. What is Tonto? You are Tonto. Well, you are Tonto. Oh, Portuguese for crazy? Silly, right. Or was it Spanish? I think it was one of the something. It was something. I don't. But it was Tonto. I do remember it was something. It was a language. Both. All right, cool. Right, that's why I remember that, because it's both. That makes sense. All right. It's a slightly glitchy texture here. I'm not happy about the Z fighting, and yes, my name is Z, and I'm not fighting it, but the textures are fighting. Yeah, not the best. I wish they would fix that. Ah! Oh, Steam is hot. Crazy idea. Steam is hot. I feel like I can run it like this on 20%, 25% for a long time, because this is just 160 seconds per one Coke. That's crazy. Because, like, look at this. Look at the amount of Coke I have here, and then I have plenty of Coke in here, and I have more extra here. I think I'm gonna be good on Coke. And then I could turn all of this into Coke. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Okay, let's put away the create stuff. I have all the create done. I don't need any... Hello? How do you... Huh? I mean, what? Do you see that? Okay. Sure. Sure, man. Okay. Let's just, It connects like that? connects like that. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, game. Thank you. That's so good. That's totally how the gears should spin. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's great. Oh my god. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. I mean, okay, like, but, like, can I... Yeah, no, that just works. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder, does it do with the big gear? If I replace this one with the big gear. No, that just works. I don't understand. Why is it the small gear specifically that it places like that? Oh, this is gonna be even better. Look at this stuff. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh, nice update. Yeah. I love that. I love that so much. Thank you. I'm so happy that I noticed that. Like, I was just walking past and I was like, wait a minute. That's something ain't right. Oh my god. Must have been made by Bethesda. No, it's a feature. Oh god. That really... That made me happy. That made me happy. Do a chain of small cogs? I don't think if you chain them it doesn't work. Oh, oh my god. Wait. Yeah. 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 But why? But why does it do that? Is it actually all cogs are broken? No, right? It's just that when you connect them to the mechanical pump, maybe. If I place them like... Oh, it's sideways cogs. All the sideways cogs are broken. Look at this. All of them are broken. Why? That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, man. That really made my day. Beautiful stuff. Alright. That was pretty fun. Let's replace that. Totally makes sense. Alright. Yep. Alright. Now. Now I need to make the EBF. I wonder if I have all the components, actually. I feel like I have most of them. I don't have all of them, but I have most of them, I think. And I think I want to put it, like, here-ish. I think this is a fine spot. For now. Like, eventually I want to move it to a proper, like, nice spot, but for now, this is gonna have to do. But I do think I want to put the actual machines, like the LV machines, in the intended spots, replacing those ones, basically. So, we'll see. We'll see. So, heatproof machine casings, the copper nickel coils, ULV output bus, muffler hatch LV, maintenance hatch. I do have machine hulls in case I need to make any more things. No, it feels like I'm missing something for sure. What am I missing? I'm probably missing the block itself, am I not? Yeah. I'm missing the actual electronic blast furnace itself. Where's the electronic blast furnace? Why can't I search for it like this? I search electronic and it doesn't show up. EBF. Blast. Electric. It's not electronic, it's electric. Okay. just to get into the habit of typing that. Cool. I'm making dirt. Why does it have corn in it? I feel like I know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna say anything. Did I make... I just want to make sure that I'm not making another one just on top of the one I've made already. Let's see. I have not made an electric blast furnace. Okay. I think I need circuits for that for sure. Yes. Oh, right. I need the furnaces. Cool. Yes. I need to make 3 of these. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That means 6 black steel rods. Wait, I made more black steel ingots, did I not? I definitely made more black steel ingots. Did I? What? I mean, okay, sure. I guess I'll have to cook these. Oh, did I leave them in the chest here? Maybe I left them. Let's hope. I did leave them. Nice. I have plenty of things. What, EBF when? Patience, child. I can't do it right now. I removed all the machines. I removed all the machines, man. I can't make the rods right now. Dang it. Let's do... lathe. Set it up, like, really, really badly. Just like that. 1, 2, 3... Wait, 3 rods per... I need 9 rods? Which means I need 4... I think I had 1 more rod there already, so... Now let's do 1 more extra. Yeah. Everything else should be pretty simple, except for the wrought alloy, maybe? Also 9 bricks. I don't think I have 9 bricks. I might be out. Do I have 9 bricks? I don't think I have 9 bricks. I genuinely think I'm out of bricks. That's a problem. That's a problem. Oh no. Yeah. I do have a decent amount of clay I can make into bricks, so. Are you making EBF out of high pressure furnace? Well, yeah, that's kind of the craft that I have to do. Like, high pressure steam furnaces. Yeah. I need 3 of those. There is no other craft. Except for the electric ones, which are even more expensive because they actually take circuits. Maybe at some point the circuits won't be as expensive, but right now they are, like, the expensive thing, so... I kind of need to. Yeah. Which means I need more bricks, which means I need more actual brick. Wait, no. Smelt this. I could do the ingot shape or extrude. I don't have an extruder, I don't think. Honestly, I want to just do this one, I think. Probably easiest. Do I have one of those mold things? Form? No, I don't have a form. Empty wooden box. Saw and planks. My inventory isn't full. What are you talking about? If you want brick, do the alloy smelter. Oh, that's simple. Yeah, well, yeah. I missed that. I do want brick. Because I do have it already here, and it's a steam machine. I don't have a LV steam setup yet. Steam alloy thing, so... Come on, I don't have a... I need an ingot mold for that. be for this. No, not even that. All right. I think this is the right one. I hope it's the right one. I really hope it's the right one. Yeah, it's the right one. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Bricks are being made. Wait. It's gonna take a while. But you know, it's something I realized quickly enough. I'm not gonna have to struggle for a while. Break the ice. Are my... I hate how it makes everything flood. It's so annoying. Fish? No fish anymore, man. They're all dead. Winter killed them, man. It's really tragic. Because, like, the way the water freezes over is just, like, bad. It's badly made, so fish can't survive that. Yeah. It's gonna take forever for the clay balls to make into clay bricks. Clay bricks. Wow. Get rid of that. So, what else did I need for these? I'm making the rods, right? Yes. Rods have been made. What else? What else? They should add penguins to cold temp places. Honestly, yeah, they should add more animals, maybe. I want to try out what's it? Hard rock terraformacraft. I want to try that. I think that has way more animals than this one. Could be more interesting. EPF. What am I missing if I'm trying to make it right now? All of these. It says I'm missing, like, everything, which is not right. There's no way. Then alloy plate. Okay, let's make some of that into plates. Oh, more fish? I mean... I feel like I shouldn't add more fish, because they will just die if I do, you know? Honestly, I'm just gonna put it in the inefficient plate maker. I don't care. After having stripped out all of the machines, the LV ones at least, I feel like I need to... I feel like I just used the inefficient one for a moment. Okay, well, I'm gonna make the the plates into the pipes. I mean, surely... You need so many tools all the damn time. Like, I get that it makes sense. But man, is that annoying. Like, having to have tools for literally everything you want to craft. Again, just need steel plates and wrought iron plates. And also these ones, of course, which is even more wrought iron and bricks. How much wrought iron? No plates? Really? Okay, cool. Oh, man. This is kind of annoying. What? Where did the... I requested... Oh, yeah. 4 stacks. Alright. I mean, it should be... They're using last updates of POC. Look at the smoke and animation on that food. On what food? What food are you talking about? Let's get rid of this one. And replace it with the bender. It was on EMI on left side, but cleared out. Poutine? It does have a nice smoke animation. Instant mac and cheese. Sure, okay. I guess it has a smoking animation, and it does also warm you up by 4 degrees C. Which is kind of funny. French fries, cheese, curds, brown gravy. Brown gravy is flour, butter, and allspice? Pimento? I guess it's just a sapling or a plant. Okay. There's sniffer meat? Wait, what? Oh yeah, sniffer. I mean, it makes sense that the sniffer would have some kind of meat. Yo, you can make pelmeni. It's just dough and meat? That's sick. Grain and protein? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that makes meat actually kind of viable. Like, you can actually use it in some kind of food. How good is this when you cook it? 1.5 and 2.5. Man, that's good. Food oven. When I mean, I'm pretty much I can make this soon. Like, if I wanted to really badly, I could do it right now, but... Cat meat, don't think about that. There's some plant you get from seed balls like vanilla. Seed balls? Like vanilla. Also, Walter, don't summon the boss, Walter. I don't have my potions ready yet, Walter. I am the one who summons the boss, Mike. Mike and Walter has been eliminated by the wife Cthulhu. Oh, vanilla. Vanilla plant. I see. When you say like vanilla, I think like vanilla Minecraft, you know? I think that makes sense. Yeah. Basil's also acquired that way. Yeah, there's a bunch, I guess. There's a bunch of things like that. Seed ball. Oh, that's funny. And it just creates a random... It just gives you a random plant? That's awfully... But that's really good because that gives me the use for so many seeds. I have so many seeds that I don't need. Like, this is like the seeds I used up recently. Like, harvested. I have a lot of wheat and jute and stuff. And I have a lot in my storage system. But, man, that's crazy. Okay. I guess I'll favorite that, so... I guess I'll favorite that so I don't forget. Several random plants. Think normal Minecraft bone meal. Ah, okay, yeah, that's nice, that's nice. Yeah, but there's way more in this mod pack that are just like normal plants you find, like, on the ground. That aren't, like, easily reproducible, I guess. But that's nice that they have a way of making them and not even making them, like getting the first one, because you can't duplicate them. I saw that, but... Steel? I do have some steel plates. It's good. I also guess now would be the time. I don't think I need any more of these machine casings. Firebox, don't need that. Steel crate, don't need that. Okay, okay. I need these bricks now. Alright. Precisely a stack almost. Good timing. Just wait a couple more seconds, I guess. I would like to get a full clean stack. There we go. Good timing. Good timing. Very good. Okay, it is raining. What's the temp? Still not hot enough for the latex. And it's really takes a long time, I guess. I ain't doing that. I do have mortar, right? Yeah, that should be enough. One more stack. And now I should have, like, everything I needed, I think. If I make all the bricks. Made a lot. This is good. Then, bricks into these halls. I need 3 of those. Then, 3 high-pressure steam furnaces. And I just need one extend cable. I made some, and it's over here. Red alloy cable. Wait, no, what? I thought I made a bunch of thin cable. No, I swear I made a bunch of thin cable. Oh, I made the 2 big one, two bigger ones. I need to downsize them. Can I downsize them? Yeah, I made these. They stacked to 64. That's crazy. Okay, I don't need that. Don't need the bricks anymore. Can I uncraft you? Yeah, I can uncraft you a bit. Nice. Rubber. Ooh, wait, that's perfect. This is actually gonna be perfect. That's so funny. Oh my god. It's here. It's here. The EB. Oh my god, look at that. Everything's complete. Everything's complete. Oh my god. That's huge. That's so huge. You get a terminal? Wow. In case I need to, like, help. If I need help with making a multi-block, but I think I'm fine with that. Oh, look at that. It's even showing how to do it. That's so cool. I know how to do this, but, you know. LV superconductor. Oh! Superconductors are special wires available in each tier. They're 0 cable loss. How easy is it to make this, or difficult? It is an EBF craft, of course, so it's not the easiest, but... Manganese phosphide dust. Manganese and phosphorus. I'm guessing I have a bunch of ways of getting it, but, you know, I just need to do stuff. That's the terminal I told you about the other day. Oh! Oh, that's what you mean by the oh. Well, I guess I mean, I'll take it, you know. Might as well. Otherwise, I have to craft it. But I get it for free, so I'm fine. If it's for free, I'm okay with that. Let's see, where do I want to put it? It doesn't really matter that much. Pretty much just like here, I think is fine. It's a bit close to this, but nah, let's move it one block. What's one block, you know, like, yeah, I think that's fine. Eventually, I'll put it in a better spot, in a nicer spot for sure. So, maintenance hatch, gonna be, let's put it on this side. Muffler goes on top, leave that for later. What else did I have? I definitely don't have all the things I needed. Yeah, I'm missing stuff. Input hatches and 2 energy hatches. Energy hatches were a bit of a thing as well. Right. That needs an assembler, so I'm gonna have to put that down again. 16... Wait, let me just... mark that as a favorite. Mark that as a no? Wire mill. Yeah, this one's a favorite. And that's simple enough. Dang it. For steel in the wire mill. I'm gonna have to do some funky switching out of machines for a moment. Wire mill, steel ingots. I don't have any steel ingots on me though, so... Man. I do notice that I'm running back and forth a lot more than I should. And it is annoying me. The problem with the terminal and like shift clicking automatically to do stuff like that, I don't think that's a good idea because I want to put the like actual important blocks where they belong. Like I choose that I want the maintenance hatch here, right? It's a decision. It's not just something that happens. I think it was on circuit 10 if I'm not mistaken. Line wire. No. What? Oh, it's 3. Okay. So 2 LV energy hatches, each accepting 2 amps. That's a total of 4 amps, meaning that's an amp of LMV. And that's gonna be what I need. Now, do I need magnetic cast iron rods. I'll need them eventually. Anything else I needed for that? No, just that. Assembler. circuit 1, and where is it? Where is it? This, yeah. Then LV machine hull, 2 tin cables. Do I have 2 tin cables? I don't have 2 tin cables. Can I somehow uncraft this into lesser? I don't think I can. I need the bender. Bro, imagine mobs can spawn above like vanilla MC. Nah. That's the thing. Like, I really enjoy this because it doesn't have that. It's so nice. I don't have to worry about mobs. I did have to worry about mobs in the sense that the illagers could spawn every once in a while, but they were rare. And now that's not even a thing that can happen, so I'm like very happy. If that were the case, I would install a turret mod. Yeah, honestly, they would have something, you know? Like, Factorio has base defense, so I feel like this would also have some kind of base defense. Or at least, you know, like in GTNH, you have mob repeller raiders, which just, like, make it so mobs don't spawn near your base. And, yeah. You don't need to light it up, you just make it so they can't spawn. Dang it, what was I searching for? What was I gonna get? Oh yeah, cable stuff. Rubber ingots. I need to turn those into sheets. So let's use the bender again. By the way, there's a config to make them spawn above. No, thanks, man. I'm good. I'm happy right now. Let's, can I switch you? Yeah, there you go. Circuit 1. Wait, you can't do that? You can only make thin rubber sheets? What a scam, bro. Okay, so then I have to do the plate alloy smelter recipe unless I have 9. And because I don't have 9, I have to do that. Great. Oh, this is still going? Okay. Plate. I did put like 3 stacks of clay balls in there, so it makes sense that it took a while, but yeah. Nine mention? Well, yeah. I don't know when I did that. Oh, I need 9 for the block, right? You're right, you're right. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Dude, I'm so broke on rubber, it's not even funny. I need so much. Dude, this is it's gonna be perfect, is it not? I don't need that for that. I can just craft it, right? Yo. 2 LV energy hatches. I will put them like a so, like a so. Should I? Is there a nicer way of doing it? I wonder. Let's see. If I face it outwards. Nah, it's fine. I'll make it look okay. I mean, this is not the permanent spot anyways, so... item output. Bomb. It's like a bad one, but it's fine. It's gonna be fine. I'll survive. Do I have an item input? Don't think I do. I think I might need to make another one. Where's the item input? It's the fluid input. Item input. Needs one of these. Needs one of these. No, I want a better... I need a better item input, I think. I think I need a better item input. Because, that's an actual problem. Because you sometimes need, like, 2 different items in the item input. And, so you can't. I want the LV one. How bad is this? Okay, LV machine hull, glue, and a wooden crate. Okay, not too bad. Liquid glue, though. Like, shoot. Shoot! I'm, like, really losing a lot of, time by doing it like this. Alright, that's gonna make some liquid glue. Do I have any more liquid glue? No, I used it all. What else? What else? What else? I have LV machine casing. I need the machine hulls, right? I didn't even mark it. Wait. This one. Favorite. Oh, favorite this. Yeah, I need the machine hull for that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, I'm not I'm not even gonna be able to do much because I need latex. I genuinely just need more latex right now. And before that, I can't even power my EBF because I just need, very much so, just need rubber to make more steam turbines. That's the problem. So, oh well. Can I eat the glue? Drink, I mean. I mean, it's glue. I'm making it out of bones. It's bones and lime water. There's technically nothing super toxic about it, probably. Actually, I don't know about lime water. I think that's like basic. That's like a basic thing. So it might do something to your stomach. You might not feel too happy about living for a while. Do I have a wooden crate? I don't think I have a wooden crate. Oh my god. It's like, I just want a simple thing. I just want planks and screws. Okay, wrought iron. I have a lot of wrought iron screws. I have a decent amount. Planks. And then a saw I have on me. Okay. Lime water is the drink. Glue can be eaten. It's calcium then? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Bones, yeah, sure. Calcium's good, right? So... Okay, I got the wooden crates. I'm making the liquid glue. LV machine hull. And that needs red steel and more tin cables that I don't think I have anymore. I think I genuinely used up everything. Yeah. That's it, man. That's it. That's all of it. So I will just deposit most of the things here back into the system. Because I can't do much about that. I just have to wait. I don't think I care about the terminal. Boilers, don't care. Yeah. Sleep. Can I drink lime water and chew on bones? I mean, you surely can. I'll let you. I mean, this is not legal advice. I'm not a doctor. This is not medical advice or legal advice. Don't take anything I say seriously. Everything's a joke. Bro, it says current temp 5 degrees, but like my temperature is fucking 17. How do you explain that? Why am I so much warmer than the trees? Why am I so much warmer than the trees? Explain. The trees should be producing. Let's see, are there any creepers or something? I don't think so. Yeah. 6.3 and it needs 12, of course, of course. That's a tasty bone. That somehow feels wrong. I don't know why. You're asking the wrong person. This guy eats onions raw. No, no, correction. I eat garlic raw, okay? There's a difference. There's a difference. Garlic is better. I mean, I don't even know. Honestly, they're both very, like, strong. But I think garlic is way stronger. So I think it's worse in the sense that you're thinking. It's like a worse thing to do. Okay. I just need to skip time until it starts collecting, and then I can like go mine some sapphires, I guess, during that time. I'm just gonna sleep until it reaches positive 12 degrees. Eat and sleep. That's all I'll do. Raw onions are fine. We use them on top of hot dogs and chili. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. In the right context, everything's fine. But most people, you know, we're talking about just eating raw. Raw. Onion has layers, like the ogres, like people. Like your mom. I hate garlic IRL, but in-game I love it. So you're a hypocrite. That's what you're saying. You're a hypocrite. How dare you? You know what? Your mom. That's how I imagine you said it when you typed that out. Like you would say with that kind of voice. 7. It is getting warmer slowly. It feels like it's like half a degree per day or something like that. Half a degree per 24 hours increase. Nope, in game you don't taste it, but in IRL it tastes disgusting. We will come in a disagreement soon. Nice announcement for that. Garlic is good. I mean, it just needs the right dish. That's it. You just need the right dish for the right, you know, vegetable, you know. That's the lesson. That's the lesson for the day, you know. Just eat one garlic each time you eat in-game. Nah, I would die. I couldn't play for more than like 20 minutes in-game. I would have to take a break. That's one way to limit how much you can play the game, I guess. If you're addicted and you want to limit that, then yeah, try that. Get the healing axe, and then you never have to eat in real life. You just hold the healing axe. You trying to kill me? Yeah. I mean, that is a very dangerous game. Every time you die in game, die in real life. Yeah. I mean, if you do that, then you need to play some game where you just don't die. Like, what is a game? What's a game where you don't die? I'm not even sure. But surely there's some. Which one do I even... Yeah, I need the hammock. Forget. I mean, if you make a sandwich, then eat sandwich hammock. Stardew Valley. I guess you just faint, so you don't die there, yeah. Chess? No, if you... Bro, chess, you literally can't die. When you get checkmated, that's you die. Your king died. That's you dead, man. I mean, what else could it be? I think it has to be death. I'm not the king. Well, but you lose the game. There's an objective loss. I think you are the king. You are the king controlling everybody else. If the king falls, everyone falls. Yeah, I think... I mean... Do you really think that you're not the king when you're playing chess? Like, because if your king dies, you know, get checkmated, you lose the game. I think losing the game is dying, right? What if the king has a shotgun? Well, that's a different game then, yeah. Then I'm playing Tarkov? But in Tarkov, you also die, don't you? You, like, there's a... You definitely can run out of HP and die. Like, it doesn't matter if the game says, oh no, you fainted and you got recovered and or something like that. It doesn't matter. That's still dying. If your HP goes to 0 because of somebody, you know, killing you, then yeah, you died. You straight up died. I feel like you could play Minecraft in creative mode, in single player. That would be, like, the safest bet. Because you can only die then if you do /kill. Pretty much. Or fall in the void. Like a dumbass. In creative. That's like, it's very difficult to die in creative. And then I'm playing Dress the Princess games. Yeah. I feel like you might win then. Like, that would be like a deathless run. Definitely. Pokemon, maybe. The only ones who faint are the Pokemon. The trainer just takes them to a Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, that's a good call. Because, like, you're obviously not dying yourself. Like, it's obviously your summons, your allies. They're fainting. They're not even dying. They're fainting. Unless you're doing a Muzzlelock, which is... Then they die for real, technically. You just can't use them anymore. A Nuzlocke, not a Nuzlocke. I've seen a bit of that on YouTube. Personally, I'm not that into Pokemon myself. I'm not that big of a fan, but I have seen some stuff. Temperature. No, outside. Temperature. 8. Okay, it was 6 before. I needed to get to 12. Can I get it to 12, please? Man, my nose. I just plugged my nose. If I sound different, that's why. And then play Papa John Pizzeria. I don't even know what that is. I guess I'm uncultured, you know? It is what it is. Just be a chat and play Dark Souls Trilogy. Yeah, not, like, all in one go as well. Like, you just can't do a deathless run. No armor. Don't even use armor. Don't even use swords. Just melee. Hand, you know, just... Yeah. The most difficult. I feel like... Another option is probably Factoria without biters. I think it's also pretty difficult to die then. You can definitely get, like, run over by your own train or something like that. Or shoot a nuke and, like, blow yourself up. Blow up your nuclear reactor while you're next to it. There's ways to die. 13! Wait, is it good? Can I finally go mining and wait for the latex to fill up? Yes. Oh my god, it's working. And look at the speed. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, game. Finally. Alright. Let's check the chunk boundaries. Oh, it's beautiful. I can easily chunk load this as well. Dude, look at this! This is, like, perfectly planned out, even though it didn't plan it out at all. I'm so happy. I'm so good at planning. Right. Chunk limit reached? Oh my god. Why is there a chunk limit? How do you change this? How do you change the limit? Why can't I not access the config from here? My god. So annoying. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm just gonna hide my screen for a moment because I want to open the folders and I don't want to accidentally show something I shouldn't. Okay, one sec. All right, we're back. Configs. Like it has to be a config, right? FEB. I hate when they don't have it as a proper config that you can do in game. Like it just makes my life so much more annoying. Chunks, I'm guessing. What is this? What is this? Do you see what is this? Who You can go create and search other mods from there. Create? What? What are you talking about? You can go create and search other mods from there. It shows every mod configs. Create mod. Line config, common config, server config. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been here. Does it show actually every single config? I don't think it shows every config. Why would it show every config? It's just create configs. What? Okay, that's kind of cool. But why is create the one that does this? This should definitely just be in the mod menu config button. Okay. FTB. Is it FTB Teams? I do remember there was some place that said like, oh, if you want to change the config thing for the FTB like chunks, how many you can load, there was a thing, but it doesn't like. Also, none of these work. Like none of them work. Does not have any configs registered. Like it's not using the config system. If it was using, listen, no, if it was using this system here, which is the mods and then config, like it would work, right? But the problem is that there's mods that don't have this set up. So like I can click on some, like this one, for example, it doesn't have a config. So I have to go search for it in the files. That's what's so annoying about that. Is it this one? Oh my god. Why is it all red? Okay, cool. Search for chunks. It's probably not in the backups. Probably not, no. Why would it be here? Okay, you know what, guys? I don't care that much. I'm gonna fix this next time. Next time I'm back. I can't be bothered at this point. Strange, I have my FTB chunk loaded 10k. Okay, but what's it called? What's the config? Where's the config? What is it exactly called? Like, do you remember? Because none of these have a config file for me here. Like, none of them. None of these. They're all bad. So, unless you tell me specifically where I need to go, I'm gonna leave it for next time. Okay, you don't remember. Well, then I'm just gonna go mining for some aluminum and let that happen. Because I should be close enough for it to keep working. At my current render distance. Looking for it. I remember it's in a non-standard spot. Of course, man. Of course it's in a non-standard spot. Why would it be in a standard spot? That would be convenient. And they don't want convenience because it's modded Minecraft. Yeah. Can you tell I'm annoyed? I don't think you can. Yeah. Let's get some supports. Let's go mining. Let's go chill for a moment. All right. This should be pretty good. Yeah, for the EBF, I feel like I'm gonna get the EBF today for sure. The question is, can I get aluminum and then also factory gauges all in the same day? Like, because I do have to go mining for the aluminum, and it's like low down, and it's like you have to mine a lot. So, I should get more torches. I should get more torches. That's for sure. Forgot about that. Yeah, if you could help me figure out the config thing for the chunks, that would be awesome and very much so appreciated. But if you can't, that's also fine. The garlic died. It doesn't last forever. New tech discovered, so I can actually get way more seeds now. Dude, so much garlic. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna plant all the garlic. I don't need anything else. Maybe later I will, but right now I'm living off garlic. I'm still living off last year's garlic as well, not just garlic. Last year's garlic. Almost finished my thing, but I need to make some gradients in the floor for the main build. Yeah. It's nice, that's nice. Yeah, building's always like, I mean, I personally enjoy both kinds of building, both creative and also in survival. Like, just improvise with what you have. It takes more brain power, I think, to do it in-game without any guidance. Or, like, you know, build references and stuff like that. But it's nice. Minecraft saves your world server config? Oh my god. Of course it is that silly, man. Alright. Cancel the search. Saves. Real. Server configs. Visual Studio Code. And search for limits, maybe? Limit force load. What? I don't understand. Force. Max force loaded chunks. Oh. There's a permission, of course, of course. Default is 25. This is not even 25, though. No, but my thing, what I want is force loaded chunks. I don't care about how many chunks I have, like, claimed. But also it says default is 0. Like, that makes no sense. Why is it 0 there? I'm gonna set it to like 100 here. Maybe that. Oh, no, that says default. No, I need to change this. 100. What else? Maximum claim chunks. That's also 500. That's fine. 0 means no limit. Oh. I mean, it doesn't say that here, though. Okay, what if I just save that? Do I need to reload? I'm guessing I would need to reload, right? Yeah. Like, I only have 3 chunks. I only have 3 force loaded and 50 possible. Why is it so low? Yeah, I do need to reload, okay. Nah, man, it's... Okay, I hate messing with configs, like, when I'm live. This is so annoying. I just wanna do stuff, you know? I just wanna play the damn game. I don't even care. I don't care. I'm close enough. I'll be loading it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just... Yeah. Like, it makes me annoyed. It makes me mad that you do configs that are only accessible through, like, such convoluted, like, folder systems, you know? Like, if a mod has config, just let me configure it in game. There's an like a modding API for that specifically. Why don't they use it? Alright. Where's my prospectors? So this top one is not the one I need. I need the bottom ones here. I need these guys. Right? Wait. No, this is neodymium brother. Like, I hear steps just out of nowhere. Like, do you know who you're messing with? I'm having a bad day right now. Don't mess with me, please. Just leave me be. Wow, thanks for the emeralds. Cool. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I'm sick right now. Don't mess with me. Okay. Try /FTB. /FTB. Chunks. Info. No, that's FTB. Themes. I'm not gonna do. I don't care. Like, I literally just said I'm not gonna, like, I spent enough time already. I don't want to spend any more time. It's as simple as that. Why do I only have 2 ore sacks? I requested 3. Where's my last ore sack? I requested 3 ore sacks. What is this? Oh my god. I have to go back again. Again, really? Your character has schizophrenia. Man, yes. Yes, I do. I'm not even saying that the character has. Yes, I do. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. As long as I keep saying I don't care, I'm not gonna care, right? Why did I not send all of them? I specifically clicked multiple times, did I not? I think I clicked 3 times. Okay, 3 ore sacks. I just want sapphire, maybe emerald as well, possibly. Depends on what what I need. And it's gonna be fine. I'll be happy. It's gonna be great. Okay. Now, Prospector. So you can see there is some sapphire down. So I'm gonna mine down a bit until I can discover more information. But I literally thought after updating the weird ass like hostile NPCs shouldn't spawn anymore. They should just be generated in the world. So like, why did one spawn here? I don't understand that. I don't understand, man. I don't understand, man. My nose is causing me to be annoyed right now. It's not fun. Whoa! Just sapphire on the surface, really? Oh, so there really isn't that much. But it shouldn't be that high up. Wait, what? Is it because of this diorite? Oh, then there isn't much. Okay, well, I do want to check further down, but... it kind of makes me suspect that it's because of these weird diorite formations that I got even any sapphire. FTB ranks, add your name, admin. Okay. Okay, fine. FTB ranks. Add. Mr. Z, admin. It's a limit thing. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm going insane. Like, you can recommend me 300 different things. It's not gonna work. It's never gonna work. It's never gonna work. I need to, after the stream, do it by myself. That's the only way. And I'm gonna be here for like 3 hours. I didn't do that. You're messing with me. I didn't do that. I was holding shift this whole time. What do you mean, read every message? This is... This is what... I'm not gonna... No, okay, guys, can we just agree? Can we just agree? Let's not talk about this anymore. Can we just agree? It does not... Okay, so this sapphire is bad, because it's only in this small place. There's no more downstairs. It did not increase in amount. It's the same. I'm gonna go down a bit more, but... I don't think this is gonna be the right one. Like, I need to go somewhere else. It won't take 3 hours. You have it set next time the world's reloaded. Okay, so it's... Okay, but explain to me how you can make a mod where you have a config in-game, in a command, my guy, in a command, and then it doesn't actually work in-game right away? What? What's that about? Who, man? Who decided things? I'm sorry if I'm, like, really annoyed and pissed and it's not funny. Or maybe it is funny. I don't know. I hope it's at least funny to somebody. But, like, it's so bad, man. It's so bad. Like, you know what? Like, you should just have a config icon here. Like, just have a config icon. And then it works for both the server and client. If you're on, like, a single player thing, it just sets the server thing. And if you're on a server, then you set your own, like, private ones, but you could, like, request the server to do something, or like you could see the server settings, you know, something like that. Why is it so bad? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I don't know if you could tell, but I'm not a fan. Wow, there's graphite. Cool. Diamonds. Coal. Monazite. Wasn't monazite one of them? I feel like monazite you could somehow get. Aluminum? No, no, you can't. Never mind. Mojang decided when they created different client server stuff for SMP and single player. Sure, but I don't know. I don't know, man. There has to be a way. Okay, now I have to find more dang gems. Emerald? Oh, emerald was one of them, right? Yo, 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 yo. Let's check. Emerald. Emerald. Okay, what's the processing chain for emerald for me? I get the crushed emerald. Then I need to thermal centrifuge it, maybe? Actually, no. I get the crushed. Wait. I can get purified. And then I macerate it. No. Okay, so I crush it. I throw it in water. I forge hammer it to get the purified piles. And then I centrifuge it for 11% aluminum dust. So this is the right thing. I have no food. I should get more food. Let's just build like a pillar here. I want to see how much this has. Okay, 197 buckets. And this one? 94 buckets. Pretty good, pretty good. It's collecting at a decent speed. Like, at this point, I already have enough rubber in there to do everything I want, so good stuff. Reminder to drink rainwater. Yeah, yeah, sure. Run into all the walls and everything. Yeah. Alright, there. Finally, I can go mining. Jesus, that took forever. IRL, of course. I don't get rainwater right now. It's literally winter, okay? It's snow water. That's what I could do. I could drink snow water, but that's it. Okay, I got very lucky with the fact that there's a pretty big emerald vein right here, so I can't really complain. You should have 100 garlic stacks. The problem with 100 garlic stacks is that they spoil, so there's not much point. There's not much point in that. Let's try and find the center of it. Okay, I want to say it's like here. I'm gonna take this back. I don't want to waste good supports. I don't need this anymore. I don't have a slot for it. I always keep it in here, I guess. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna make the LV prospector tool thing as well, and that's gonna make my life a lot easier. Are you kidding me? There's water caves, man. There's water caves here. Who decided that water caves are gonna be a thing in Minecraft? Honestly, who thought that was a good idea? You know. Well, I am pretty well equipped. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's gonna be fine. I just have to quickscope everybody before they see me. This is a giant ravine. Dead. Oh, yeah, of course. All of this emerald is just exposed. How else would it be, man? I thought you make the thingy? The upgrade prospector thingy? No, I have not made it thingy. The upgrade prospector thingy. Well, here's gonna be an interesting situation where like I'm like gonna be in a bit of danger when I'm mining, so it's gonna be more exciting, you know. That's what you're here for exciting mining, you know. I would like to have safe mining. That's my personal preference. Safe mining is the best one in my opinion, but for content, you know, you just need exciting mining. Let's go gambling! Yeah. See, like, I could have mined that out and died. Potentially. Now would be a good time to have a lot of hearts. Don't you think? I'm even gonna put on my boots for extra protection. That's how you know I'm getting serious. Colored steel equipment. That's a weird way of saying that. Colored. I don't know. I don't know about colored there, but, you know, sure. Let's go down. It's weird that XP drops, but XP is not a thing even in this pack. Like, it doesn't do anything. It has no purpose. And yet XP still drops. Anyways. Well, I could how do I want to do this? I am gonna put supports down for sure, just to make my life stable. I don't get these ladders back. Wait, is that sky? How have I never seen that there's a giant ravine here that goes down to, like, emeralds? And it just keeps going down as well. Maybe I should put this on the first slot so I can quickly switch to, like, bam! There we go. I'm like, I can do some gamer moves and just quick switch to my gun. Alright, well, there's some ores. Alright. I would like to explore a bit more down there, but not right now. Right now, my highest priority is just getting aluminum, and so I'm just gonna mine. Let's figure out how I want to mine. Hello, creeper. I like how the creeper spawned next to all the emerald that's green. I love that. Camouflage. Perfect. Awesome. Just beautiful. Beautiful stuff, man. Beautiful stuff. Creeper. Aw, man. Exactly. Now, let's place more torches, actually. I forgot. Also drink some, whiskey. Some whiskey. Okay, it stops this way. That's good. It doesn't keep going. That makes my life a bit easier. 1, 2, 3... Bruh. Made a sound. Didn't like that sound. Can I do this? No, you can't have the gun in your offhand. Okay. It would make no sense. It's a two-handed weapon. It probably should not be an option. How much emerald do you think I need? Because I only need, like, I would say 16 ingots, something like that for now, for the start, for aluminum. So, like, let's say 16 ingots. So 16 times 11, 100 and something. So let's say 200 emeralds. Maybe that's possible without much problem. Dual wield each hand with guns. Yeah. Like one stack. Yeah. I was thinking, I'll mine out this top layer and then see how much I have. And judge from that how much I want to do. Like one stack of the big ones? Maybe, maybe. Let's see. Dig a bit more. Do I need to dig this as well? Sure. I like that. Just like a hole. I love that. Just a random hole. Why not? When I do dig these things, I do want to do a square at least, or a rectangle to make my life a bit easier. Because if it's a rectangle, I can at least just do this 3 by 3 by 3, you know, just keep going in the same pattern, forever repeating, do this forever. But if I do like a weird shape where there's a cutout or something in the walls, then it gets annoying. Why not hexagon? Because the supports don't do hexagons. It's a square support shape. Like, it supports a square area. It's in Minecraft, it's always either a circle, a square, a squircle, or that's about it. Those are the options, really. And a squircle is like almost an octagon, you know? It's a more rounded octagon, basically. And they use that shape a lot as well in Minecraft when they're talking about radiuses and stuff. Because when you say a radius in Minecraft, you can literally never know unless it shows you the overlay. Like, it's so annoying. You can never know. You just have to know. But hexagon is the best one. Yeah, that's why I like games that have a voxel based grid that's based on hexagons. Like, I recently played while sick, you know. I was playing Dwarf Romantic, I think. And that's a hexagon grid based game. Settlers of Catan, hexagon based. Though that's good. That's good. But like, yeah, and I think it offers a unique gameplay thing in these kinds of games when it is a hexagon. Because you could do a square grid and it would just act completely differently. Like, the game would feel different. Okay, this is the size of the hole I'm gonna dig, I think. I don't need to make it any bigger. And then there's single supports it, so that's like super convenient. Oh, carcinogenic material. Great. When did I even do that? When did I do that? And it keeps increasing. Wait, what? Thorium? When? When did I do that? Because it's thorium in here. Okay. I'm gonna get cancer. Okay. Let me just ignore that for now. The only form to make a perfect circle in Minecraft is with the pickaxe head overlapping one on top of the other. I think it's the Minecraft rails in a square pattern as well that also makes a circle, right? You will day. Congratulations. Yeah. I don't know. I'm guessing it detects that it's in this bag as well. Okay, quick question, game. How do I... Caused by any contact. So I'm guessing I need the super fancy gloves for that. Okay. I'm just gonna deal with the cancer, I guess, you know. Like, what else can I do? It's such a long duration. Like, I literally can't do nothing. Is it even standing on it that does that? Wait. Oh, it's going up. the timer's going up. Wait. Wait, the timer's going up. Wait. Okay, now it's stable. So don't pick up the tiny piles. Please don't pick up the tiny piles. Because they don't go in the sacks. Okay, great. At least it's stable. At least the amount of cancer I'm gonna get is a static amount and not increasing. That's good. How much do I have of emerald, I wonder? 23 poor, 22 normal, and 31 rich. I don't think that's enough. I think I need to mine more. Just drink milk, easy. I don't think it gets destroyed by milk. I might be wrong, but I suspect that they don't want it to be turned off so easily. Because vanilla Minecraft and how you do that is kind of crazy, kind of OP. Who knows? Who knows though? Maybe it's okay. Maybe you can do that. I mean, as long as it stays the same amount, I guess I'm fine. I just don't pick up the tiny pile. It's that easy. I could maybe delete it. Maybe that's a better idea. Deleting it in the trash can. But oh man, that's something. I turned away for a few minutes and now you have cancer. Look at carcinogenic material. I touched thorium. And by the way, thorium shouldn't be that bad, I don't think. Thorium isn't even that reactive. That's my problem with it. It's like the least radioactive of the isotopes. Like if there was plutonium, I would understand that, you know. But thorium's really fucking safe. So like I'm not that concerned. Because if it's at all based on reality, at least, then they would have made it so it's not the most horrible thing. Like, it doesn't give you... It doesn't poison you instantly, okay? It doesn't feel good, but, you know. It slightly increases the risk of something, but... This is a cure cancer with one easy step. More on news on 7. More news on 7. At 7. More news on 7. No. I was like, oh man, I'm really mispronouncing the sentence. No, it's just, I was reading it right, but it was just wrong. My brain didn't accept that option. Ah, that's gonna be cancer right there, right? Okay, my inventory's full though. That's good. I can't get cancer because my inventory's full. Nice. Sentence you can only hear in Minecraft. In modded Minecraft specifically. Yeah, I can't get cancer because my inventory is full. Okay, but this is a lot of emeralds. I'm happy about that. It's very, like, ore dense. Pretty happy about that. I'm not gonna have to mine a gigantic vein of emeralds, at least. Just to, like, fulfill my requirements. I think I'm gonna finish this layer, and then I should have enough. Because there's way more on this layer than the layer before. The top layer had. It should be fine. And then if I need more, I can come back later for more. All right. Normal mode Minecraft experience. Oh, I got cancer. It is what it is. I mean, I'm not even guaranteed to get cancer. It just says carcinogenic material. Carcinogenic means elevated risk of cancer. That doesn't mean, oh, you get cancer. You know? So you just gotta be optimistic. Just have a positive mental attitude. For a moment, I thought that was a creeper. You know, I'm gonna break it just so I don't trip myself up every single time I come down here. Because I know I'm gonna think that that's a creeper every time. Yeah, I want to do that. I just want to block this off so the no like mobs can be right there. Okay, great. Why don't we think of that? Just fill your in real. Wait, IRC. In real. IRC. Body. Okay, you just missed that. See, again, I thought it was a new slang thing, you know? Like, oh, a BG bow, you know? Like, do the bebop boo. Like, what is this? Speak! Speak clearly, damn it! No, it's fine. I'm just an old man yelling at clouds, I get it. Oh, they changed the stack size from loose rocks to 32. It used to be, oh, look at that. Nice. Thank you, Mouse. One gift membership. Is it the tier 1? Is it a normal one? Is it the Chad tier? Is it the Giga Chad tier? I feel like it doesn't say. That's like unfortunate about YouTube. It should say more specifically which tier you got. Because like I'm sorry, but I don't think I can extend the stream any longer today. I already started an hour early just to be able to stream a bit longer today. I don't know. Okay, well then answer the question. How much did you spend? Is it €1 or was it 5? Because that's the answer. It's the mega chat? No, he wouldn't do that. He would get the mega chat for himself. Not the extended stream, it's for the character. Okay, great. It's for character growth, yeah. Great. Okay, so I guess I want to like not put this in my inventory. Okay, I have an idea for how I could deposit this item. Funnel. Give me some funnels. This is going to be no physical contact placing this in here. Like so. And then I just look up. And then I open this thing. And then I throw it. And then it just goes into my storage. Thorium, thorium. But then if I need to get it out, I'm gonna have to pick it up. Great. Okay, well that's emeralds. A decent amount. And then the rest, I can probably just empty out like this. Oh, I got some sapphire as well. I guess I'll take that. Try and process that as well. Nah, it's too much effort. I immediately changed my mind. We gotta pay the treatment. Yeah, for the cancer. Right. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Yeah, I got cancer, man. In-game. In-game. But still. More garbage. More garbage. More garbage. More garbage. More garbage. Put the supports away. Ladders away. Torches away. Torches away. I shouldn't put all the torches away. I want a tiny bit to have on me. And let's go figure out what to do with the ores. First, I think I just have to macerate it. Right? And that's gonna take a while. Let's see if this is right. I think I have to macerate it. And then after I macerate it... Because like if I forge hammer it, it's gonna be a different thing. If I smelt it, it's gonna be a different thing. Yeah, it turns into normal emeralds. I don't want that. I want the crushed stuff specifically. I guess I could make crushing meals maybe as well at some point. No? Yeah, it's an LV machine technically. Mechanical crafters as well. Mechanical crafters are going to be really nice as well with my create system, because you can have a 3x3 crafting grid and then just send any recipe to it, any craftable recipe. The annoying part is going to come with the... Oh, I have to replace these. The annoying part is going to come when you have to have like hammers and wrenches and stuff in the crafting recipe. I don't know how easy that's going to be to set up. We'll see. Don't just go... Wait, don't it just go straight to your ore sack if you pick it up anyway? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not sure. One good thing is it's no longer winter, so like my life is not pain anymore. The thorium. Oh, well, I don't know. For a while, I was holding it in my inventory without knowing because there was a small pile, and for some reason, the small pile doesn't go in the ore sacks. So I was just kind of screwed. It just stayed in my inventory for a long time until I noticed that I have carcinogenic material debuff stacking up forever, and now it's just permanently at this duration. I hope at some point it just disappears, or maybe like you sleep enough times it disappears, something like that. Let's see. Maybe it goes away after you sleep. Can I cure cancer with sleep? Good night's sleep? No, it doesn't help. Oh well. That's life. Now, what's my diet? It's only vegetables, but it was going down. Is it going down because I have that? Oh, that would be bad. If my max health keeps dropping because of that debuff. That would not be good. Well, anyways. I need the... I am processing that stuff. Let's get the rubber going, eh? I need rubber, so... Let's get that stuff started. Maybe before I do that, I want, like, at a proper LV setup place. And I think it's gonna be here. I think this is gonna be my LV place. And I'm gonna have my LV machines there. So, because I did take off all the machines, and I just want to pipe more up. I'm gonna pipe the steam upstairs, and then I'm gonna have machines up there. I think that's the strat. So I need to make that, building thing a bit more improved. Just give me all the hickory. I'm gonna need it. Probably some dirt as well, right? I'm gonna use the cutting machine for this, because you get way more planks and stuff. The cutter, yeah. Unfortunately for that, I need to place it down again. Hooray! Okay, this has glue in it. I want to leave that. Oh boy. Wrench. Give it water. Nice. Yeah. Man. Progress is not going as fast as I had hoped. But that's life. Can't expect it to go perfectly. I mean, you could expect it, but it's not a realistic expectation, so. I think it might be like that size here and then curve around this way somehow. Again, I don't want like just a square, like a boring square, but I also don't want it to be really annoying to use. So I'm thinking maybe like 6 or something like that long, like that, and then a gap, and then again something like 5 or something like that, and then extend it like this, make it a elongated shape or something like that. And now I gotta dirt it up. This is slightly annoying that that's the case. Like, I have to actually fill out everything. And of course it's raining. Ah. Like 6 or 7 blocks width? Yeah, something like that. 6, 7. Oh no! I know what you were doing. I played into the character. You didn't get me. I'm ungettable. You can't get me. Although no, I have been gotten before, but this time you didn't get me. Not this time. Whoa! Only 1 month? Think about that. Isn't gonna say that? No. You just get the message. You don't get the announcer. It's just a message, yeah. Nice. There we go. That's the mega chat. That's the 5. That's the 5. Wait, is it... Mega was... Hold on. I don't even know my own tier system anymore. Wait, was Mega Chat the biggest one or was Giga Chat the biggest one? I think it was Giga Chat that was the biggest one. It's Chad, Mega Chat, and then Giga Chat. But anyways, yeah, very much appreciated, man. You did a gifted sub and then also a gifted membership and then also you re-upped your own. That's nice. Very good. Very good, man. Good job. Good job, man. Good job. I don't even know what to say anymore. It's just very nice. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Everything helps. And most importantly, it's like, it's not even just the money. It's like you're showing support, you know? It's just like, hey, it means a lot that you guys are even just watching, you know? Just hanging out. It's just nice. Feels good. I'm very happy. Like, I'm excited about weekends, you know? Like, normally I'm excited about days off and stuff, yeah, but it's like I'm excited about weekends because I get to play this mod pack. And I get to hang out with you guys. And you guys are just like, you know, basically playing with me, you know? Kind of. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. Let's figure out the shape of the build. Because I'm going to add more pathways around this, but that's going to come later. But yeah. Maybe I just go back now here. And then rotate this. Yeah, and then it could be a flat wall. Why not? One flat wall. No, let's make it a weirder shape. Like, I just want to make my life more pain, you know? Like, make it a weird shape. Why not? Like, look at this. Like, who does this? Like, who does this? Who makes a this shape building? Who does that? Nobody. Just me. I'm the only one. I'm the only one insane enough to try something like this, you know? Yeah, we talk about stuff. Yesterday, we literally went from talking about how Chad Garlic is to what the Earth would look like from the moon. Yeah, I think that's cool. I think that's the type of conversation I love having. So, like, the fact that there's people that are like me in that sense, it's just so cool. I love that. I ran out of wood. All right. Still going hard. Look at that. 2 stacks almost of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put a hopper for this machine. It deserves one. Or two. Yeah, there we go. That's the conversations. Those are the conversations that are actually like worth having. To like, you know, just talk about stuff, and it's just like, this is my mind, you know. This is what I'm thinking. This is how my brain functions, and I think that's cool. I think that's neat. All right, get some more planks, and maybe get some of the smooth sandstone as well, so that I can. So that I can actually build the rim around the top. Do I need stairs? I don't think I need stairs. Send that. Eventually, I'm gonna want a path around it as well, but I'm gonna leave that for later. Right now, I just want to get something placed down. And the EBF is 4 blocks tall. And my okay, so the logic here is 4 blocks of planks for the wall, then a rim of solid sandstone around that on the 5th block. So I need to build 5 blocks tall, realistically, because then I have dirt on top of that. So I need 5 blocks tall, and then a rim around that of sandstone. I felt like I heard something, but I didn't, I don't think. I am going crazy. Yeah, so I need 1 block higher. Wait, no. 2 blocks higher. 2 blocks up. Bro, I saw that gap here at the corner of my eye, like here, like this, and it looked like a mob for me. This. Maybe the cancer's kicking in. I think it's just me. It's just me, man. There's no debuffs or anything. It's just me. It's my mind. I'm just going insane. Don't worry about it. And I'm out of planks. Plankaroonies. I'm also gonna need to put lanterns in there, of course, because it's gonna be dark, and that's annoying. It's annoying that that's the case, but it is the case. Oh, I wonder, actually. Whoa, look at that. It's actually doing smoking. It's smoking. For more comedy, donate money. Yeah, cancer. What was I doing? I was thinking, how am I gonna get the steam up there? And I need to dig out this block and see where it ends up, I think. Wait. Oh, that's sandstone on top of that as well. Cancer's really kicking in. Yeah, yeah. Jesse. Jesse, we have to cook. Jesse. Dirt. Okay, okay, let's go up and see where this ends up, because I'm really curious. I hope it's in the building. If it's not in the building, then I'm kind of screwed. I need to make like an underground path for the cable to go. Oh my god, why do I have this? Oh my god. Who keeps putting tiny piles of cancer in my pockets? It's so annoying. Like, I'm minding my own business, and then cancer just pops in my pocket. Like, who does that? I mean, this one wasn't cancer because I have the face mask, but my god. All right, let's see where it ends up. Pranked. Yeah, I got pranked by nature. Like, I'm just trying to build, man. Oh, this is perfect. It ends up perfectly in the box. That's gonna be huge. So I'm gonna put my pipe through there. Oh, that sounds wrong. I'm gonna put steam access through there. I'm not gonna... Why does that sound so bad? I'm gonna put my pipe. Alright. And then I need to cover this with planks as well. or anything else, I guess. I could do like smooth sandstone at the top to make it nicer from the inside, so it's not just annoying. But on the inside, it's not really going to be that much. I want it to be externally accessible, so like unlike the Steam machines where I have to run inside to access the things, I don't want to do that anymore. I want to be nice. And I also want to check, how was I doing this? So it's the sharp corners. I'm not rounding the corners. Real science, by the way. Yeah. A cancer? I pranked my friend. I put carcinogenic powder in his pocket, and this happened at 3 a.m. Now, it's like, I pranked my friend by putting... I heard the drips, and that tripped me up. Oh my god. I pranked my friend by putting cancer in his food for 3 years, and here's what happened. And then the first 3 seconds of the video is like, he just got cancer. He got cancer and died. That's what happened. What did you expect? That's the video. That's the whole thing. No more. Alright, that's that. Then I need a rim. Oh no. Okay, I need to change this. I need to get one more flagstone thing and I put it there. Okay. And then I get this stuff. Build around the edge, make it look pretty. Like, again, the dripping sounds, bro. Like, it just gets me. Like, because you don't hear it for a while, and then you start hearing it, and that's just... It gets you. It gets me, at least. Wah! Wait, okay, look, check out this parkour, guys. Check out this parkour. Wah! Look at that. Cool. I know I'm cool. You don't need to say it. I'm cool. I get it. Yeah, I'm kind of cool. Oh, I misclicked. This is a real, like, skill check here with this. Like, you have to put it in the exact right place at the exact right moment, otherwise this happens. It's a skill check. I mean, of course, you could do it slower and be more precise, but that takes more time. And then you go half a pixel down, and that immediately messes up your aim. Wonderful. Ah! Yeah, I got cancer. Pretty cool. No, I ran out of things. Okay, I need to hammer and a chisel. Let's find a flat surface that I can just, place along the edge, maybe like here. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, shush. Alright. Let's continue in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Alright, that's nice. Don't you think that looks nice? I like that. Once this goes all the way around, it's gonna be nicer. Even nicer. And then there's gonna be like... No! There's gonna be like nature stuff up here as well. I'm gonna put like bushes and stuff. It's very dark. I should sleep. I'm gonna put like bushes and stuff. It's gonna be very pretty and stuff. Yeah. Good morning, y'all. Yes. Good morning, man. Good morning. What is it actually morning for you right now? Is it actually morning? Or are you pranking me? Yeah, let's get the white sandstone. Let's get some more white sandstone. Oh, that's sand. No, white sandstone, yes. And get some of that as well, and just probably cut it. Well, it's almost morning. 1 p.m. It's 1 p.m. Wait, 1 p.m. Can you put that in like 24 hours? 24-hour format? So that my European ass can understand what you're saying? Yeah, 13. All right. Yeah. I mean, it is okay. It depends on how messed up your sleep schedule is. Okay, that's really the determining factor if it's morning or not. It's all relative, because it's like it could be my morning, but somebody else's evening. You know, it's all relative. It's all based on perspective. You never know. All right, let's go up B. Ah! Okay, I was ignore that. don't ignore that, man. Nothing happened. I did not screech. That did not happen. Today is so much colder. Cold? Is it so cold? I don't know how cold it is. I don't go outside. I'm a gamer. No, I do have to go outside sometimes. You know, you gotta buy food. You gotta go to the... You gotta go to your job. You gotta go to your doctor when you're sick, you know? All the things. Alright, let's light up the inside. Manly scream. Yeah, exactly. I mean, are you implying that there's non-manly screams? I can only do job. Wait. Let me just wait. Guys. Let me just wait. Job. Anyways, ignore that. Let's make the floor be smooth sandstone as well. Why you say that word? You're scaring. You're scaring me. I know. It's scary. I know. That's moaning? What's moaning? What's moaning? A wild job application has flew by you. Ah! Misclicks. No. Stop. No! Stop! No! Stop! No! Stop! Alright. Okay, so the steam is gonna come through that place, and I need to put lanterns. Do I only have one lantern? Wow, I'm broke. Offhand, take the lantern. Does this light up the whole place to be safe? I mean, it doesn't even need to be safe because I have the floor. It's never, nobody's gonna spawn here, but does it feel lit up if I do that? Ah, it's good enough. I'm not gonna come inside here that much, so it's fine. It's fine. I still have cancer materials. Man, that sucks. Man, that really sucks. Man, I got cancer. Man, that sucks. Okay. Now, I want to figure out where I'm put the machines. I want to put the machines here, guys. I want to put the machine. I want to put the machines. I'm gonna Put the sandstone back. I don't think I need all this sandstone right now. I don't need all this dirt right now. I don't need all this sandstone right now. I don't need this path. I don't need the sandstone. I can put that away. Put that away. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now. Ooh, I think... No, it's not done. It looked like it was done, but it's not done. How much does it have still? Whoa, there's so much to process. Wow. So much stuff to process. Let's get the machines. And this is actually a perfect situation where I can show you how I need to put the machines down. Because it is kind of specific, funnily enough. Like, I'm gonna have to keep in mind some things when I do place them down. Also, this has glue in it. Glue in it. It's got some glue in it. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Well, I don't know what came over me. A machine? Like those who do things and stuff? Nah, not those. No. Bro, I was watching you on my phone and my bro surprised about the no stop. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally have no clue who you are. I don't know what you're talking about. Found the wrench, guys. I did it. I'm gonna take this one as well. 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 Oh, there's so much wood. I'm gonna take it with me. I'm gonna take that one as well. He was trying to warn you. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Am I like stupid? Do I not understand what's happening? 16 items a second. I think that's fine. I think 16 items a second is gonna be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Item pipes. Small tin item pipes. I'm gonna need more simply because of the way I'm gonna do this stuff. Possibly item silos. Sure. I'm gonna get some item silos. I'm gonna get frog ports. I'm gonna get packagers. I'm gonna need some more packagers. For sure. Oh, shizzle. Okay. Did I get everything? No, not yet. There we go. Oh, chesties. I need chesties. I need chests. Chests or crates? Actually, I wonder. Chests. Let's try this. I want to see if I need a chest or I need a crate. Sure. Let's grab the crates as well. Because there's a very specific orientation I'm going to be putting the packages and chests and stuff. I don't think I need it to be a crate. I think a chest should work. So I'm going to try that and see. I also need chutes. And I'm also going to need some smart chutes, but not everything needs to be a smart chute. I don't have smart chutes? I don't have chutes? Okay, well, they're not that bad to make. It's just 3 wrought iron. Yeah, there you go. And a hammer. I need a hammer to make a shoot. Hammer. Shoot. And smart shoot. I could make also smart shoots if I need them, but that's gonna come later. I really don't need it right now. That's future proofing basically. Not a problem right now. Okay, so do I have a roof? I think I have a roof, yeah? Yeah, roof. Good, 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 good. Sure. Machine. I also want the slanted things. I want the framed corners. Framed. Yes, these ones. Oh, I need more of those. How do you craft them? Reframed. Yes. Let's craft some more. Because they're gonna be like a big part of the aesthetic that I'm going for. I might choose to change it up a bit later. Who knows? Honestly. Do I need frame gate? No, frame trapdoor. That's frame slab. Honestly, let's just get a bunch more. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. It's fine. I don't need crates. That's something I can send back. Crate can go back. Wooden crate can go back. Chests stay. No, not like that. Like that. More trapdoors. And then more slabs. And then more trapdoors. That's good. Slab goes back. Block go back. Alright. Got everything I need, man. Got everything I need. I want to make more lamps. I need lampposts and stuff, man. I want to make it pretty. Okay, so that's going to be 3 machines there. Maybe an EBF or something. 4 machines there. 2 machines there. 2 machines here. 2 machines here. Like this, you know, this kind of pattern. I want to go sleep so it's not night so I can see, you know? So you can see maybe? Maybe you guys want to see. I don't know. Have you guys like considered seeing? Do you like that? Are you into seeing? I mean, I'm into seeing, so like maybe you are as well. Okay, so now that you guys can see, let's do this and this. I like this design. Have you noticed? I did the same thing in GTNH. And it's kind of like, is this unoriginal because I did the same thing? But at the same time, it just works so damn well. Like, it makes sense. So I don't know. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I don't know. Yes. So what I have to do here is pretty specific. I'm gonna put the machines on this height. So, like that. My machines go there. I need to get out of here. Get me out of here! Okay. And all of this is hickory wood. If something works, don't touch it. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense, right? I use this a lot on Skyblock modpacks. Skyplex. Skyplex, yes. But I like it. It just feels satisfying. Because like I can access the machines myself. I can see them working visually, and I can also fully automate them because you have all of the inputs and outputs on the back. You have a lot of space, and it just feels good. It's a good system. So I do agree with, like, you know, once you figure out a good system, just use the good system. Why reinvent the wheel when you could just use the same wheel? There's no need. So, wire mill, for example, is really easy. It only has one input, has a circuit, and then an output. So, it's pretty simple. I just put it down. A centrifuge is also in the same category, pretty much, because you put an input in, and that input is just going to give you outputs. And outputs will always go at the bottom. So, that can also just go in. Assembler, this is where it gets interesting, because the assembler has a fluid. And the fluid is something I can support, I can provide, through my create factory gauges network. However, because it's a second thing, I'm going to have to apply a more sophisticated system for it. So I need 2 bottlers. No, I need a bottler and I need a packager. So the packager is going to bring the items and the bottler is going to bring the liquids. So if this one needs 432 millibuckets of liquid rubber, it is going to bring the exact amount of rubber needed for this craft. So there's nothing left over after the craft is done. So the next craft can go again. To do that, though, you can't have, like, an infinitely long row of machines right next to each other. Because at some point, you need the assembler, and the assembler needs an output on the side as well. So this one needs an output. So I'm going to have an input from this side, which is going to be the fluids. And I'm going to have an input from the top, input from the top, input from the top. So with chutes, it's going to be pretty simple. Actually, I'm going to make it more more robust, and I'm going to put the packagers at the top. I'm going to put chutes above that, and then above the chutes, I will have frog ports. I have a whole system figured out, and you'll see how good this is. And then I'm gonna have oh my god, let me just there we go. I think I got that out. Then all I need to do is set up the frog port, connect it to the chains that I'm going to be, like, going by here. Put the frogs here. And they will grab the things into the machine. I named this one. Let's say this is the... What was this one? Just so it makes sense, actually. The wire mill, centrifuge, and assembler. Wire mill, centrifuge, assembler. Wire... Nope, not like that. A wire mill... centrifuge and assembler. And now here, once the assembler grabs the package, it's going to grab anything that goes to the address called assembler. And if it grabs the fluid package and the item package, and it all goes down into this packager trying to feed into this assembler, it is going to stop, because there's going to be a fluid package in this chute. Like there's smooth white sandstone right now, for example, and it's going to cause a problem. So what I have to do instead is have to go 1 block up and use some item vaults to spread it across 2 blocks, or maybe even just a chest. A double chest would do the same thing. And then use filtered chutes, the smart chutes with filters, one that says this is a fluid package, and that one's going to go in this side, and then one that says this is a item package, and is going to go into this packager, that then pushes the package into here, and it does the craft fully automatically. I don't know if this was necessary to explain. I don't know if this was needed at all, but I did it anyways. So basically, any machine that is going to have like a secondary output, or a secondary input rather, that needs to be done, like a fluid, it's gonna have to be on the side, on the edge, basically. But because I'm spreading these out, so it's like 3 machines, 3 machines, 2 machines, 2 machines, it's gonna be pretty simple. I just need to put it on the edge, and that's enough. And the outputs are all just gonna be on the bottom here. There's gonna be a big row of all of these item pipes, and I'm gonna auto output into them. And they're all just going to go to a frog port that sends the items into my main storage. So, basically fully automatic machines. Yeah, pretty much. I have to change this one a bit, but this side is covered with the item pipes, bringing the items away. There's going to be one side that's covered with the electricity, with the cables. I don't have my cables with me here, but this side's going to be cables. This side is the item input, and then there has to be a side for inputs for fluids. Like the saw, for example, the cutter. The cutter is also a great example of that, because it needs water as a lubricant, or, you know, some other fluid. I could set up the recipe in a way that it constantly requests it to be filled up with water, or I could make it so it's, depending on the recipe, it changes. Like, but I don't think it has that. I think it's all just like, just as good a cutting material as you can get. That's like what you should do. So I think I'm gonna do a factory gauge that just checks if this container has this amount of fluid, and if it doesn't, it requests more fluid. It's gonna be pretty simple. Yeah. Not server recommended? What does that mean? What is not server recommended? Well, anyways. Like the chemical reactor. I don't know about this one. You can see it has like a lot of different inputs and outputs. But at the end of the day, it's literally just it's just an item input and then fluid input. The big problem could be multiple different types of outputs. Like if it does an item output and a fluid output, then it needs 2 sides free. I think this makes sense. If a lot of people do this, GG to the server. I don't think it's that bad. Personally, I don't know, of course, but I don't think it would be that bad. It's Create. I would assume that they optimized the brains for the system. Like you could say that about using AE2 as well, right? It's like, oh, if everybody uses AE2, then of course it's gonna lag. Like playing the game is gonna cause lag. Hey, you want to play the game? Yeah, it's gonna lag. If you don't want to get lag, don't play the game. Simple as that. So I think the chemical reactor is gonna have to get its own special slot. Maybe this one here, and then I don't do this slot, or just leave it blank like that. I put the thing back. I put the thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I think I might need to put a pipe here though. So I don't know. We'll see. Chemical reactor is definitely going to be a bit more complicated. But yes. Can Create logistics do multiple steps on its own. If you want cables, will it send items to the wire mill, then package it up, and then send it to the assembler with rubber input until it gets cables? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. That's why it's so powerful, because you can set up like a whole chain of requests. Like, you can request your system to have 64 tin cables, right? The ones covered in rubber. And then from there, if you go backwards, you can make a recipe for, I want at least 60, let's say 32 tin wire. So the previous step before cables. And then you set up a craft that turns ingots into the wire. And you make it so it requests 32. And then you set up one that requests 10 ingots to be smelted. If you don't have enough tin, you smelt tin ore into 10 ingots, and then you have that. And so you have like the base materials at the start, and then you just keep going and like refining and refining and refining the materials until you have, like, let's say I want one stack of circuits to be in my storage at all times. And if I take out 16 and make something, it's just gonna try to go up to 64 circuits again, and it's gonna recursively go backwards in all the steps. And that's just so cool, I think. It's gonna be really, really nice. Every Create logistics is A2 upscale. See, the thing is, A2, I feel like Create provides a thing that's, like, possibly even better than A2 at the start. Because, like, I remember in GTNH, A2 was very, very limited with what you could do at the start. You literally the only thing you could do is you could have the storage. And you can access the inventory, and you can have the crafting grid with the storage. And that's it. You were very limited. So you needed to progress to like EV or even above to even enable auto crafting. And then to enable requested systems for auto crafting. So like you have a stockpile of 64 circuits. And then all the previous requirements before that. Like it couldn't do anything like that before. Unless you set up a fully passive system. Where it just imports items into the thing forever. And that's just not good either. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like this is much, like, somehow more powerful than Create, Applied Logistics. It depends on how you look at it, maybe. But yeah, anyways, I think it's kind of cool. The lathe is a simple one. It doesn't need much. The extractor is a simple one, but it outputs... what does it output items? It does output items. So... it outputs items and fluids, so it needs to be here on the side. And I need to figure out how to pump the fluids away as well. That's going to be a interesting challenge, I think. Because I haven't really addressed that yet. I haven't thought about that specific thing. But I do know how to make a storage for fluids of specific types. I have figured that out. Not too bad. Sifter, not really... I don't really look at it all that often. The laser engraver, I don't really look at it all that often. Now here might be some problems. I wonder if it's gonna be a problem because there's the power cables are here on the back. Does that ever obscure anything like important? I don't know, but I definitely need to hook it up all with pipes. Just go along the edge, I guess. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to go over this for a while. If I need to go back here. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is gonna be a nice system. I just need more turbines to power all of this. And I need to bring my power cables. And steam as well. Yeah. Lots of things I need to bring over. And also the Ebf is gonna go up there. And I'm gonna automate it the same way. I think it's also should be possible. More fluid pipes, bring the steam. Where does it start? The steam starts steer. What's that? Bring it back, I guess. It's kind of silly to bring it forwards and then back. But I want it higher up so it doesn't bump into my head. I want to bring it up to the roof as fast as possible. As quickly as possible. Steel pipes when? I mean, steel is a bit expensive still. I will definitely get proper good amount of steel soon. Now that I will have an EBF. And the EBF makes steel better. It takes a bit more power, but I think it's worth it. Let's set up the arrows for this. I like how far you can reach. That's nice. Look at that. That's impressive. Look at that reach. Fix that real quick. And then pipe. Having a passive EBF in LV is pretty nice. You never realize you're running out of something, and you have to wait for more to smelt. Yeah, that's the problem. There's so many things that take a half an hour to smelt to get like a decent supply of the item, and you want it to be in your storage at all times, just ready to be crafted into something. And that's a problem. You can't live like that. You can't live like that, man. Okay, so I got the steam going up there now. I will need more steam turbines, of course, but for now this is fine. 2x tin cable. I think I need the 4x tin cable now. I think I want to do that. If I can, please tell me. No, I only have more of this. Ah, whatever. It's gonna do just fine for now. It's not gonna be great, but oh well. Ideally, I want to set up some batteries so I can have a couple generators powering a bunch of groups of batteries so that it's not like all in the same spot. Decentralized power. And then, you know what's also insane? Okay, this is actually insane. If you set up... Okay, listen, everybody, like, actually pay attention. This class, pay attention. These chain conveyor belt things, they are extremely overpowered. You can power them up to spin at max speed for basically no stress at all, like this. You see it's going max speed. I'm going to switch it around so it's going the other way. But if you set this up, the packages travel insanely fast. Okay. This will be on the exam. Trust me. The packages travel extremely fast, right? This is a form of belt, pipe, and literally everything else you can combine all in one. Because you can transport a specific amount of items or a specific amount of liquids. So what you can do is you can set up, let's say, a fuel generator right here. And you can have a tank full of fuel in your base storage location. And then you can have a fluid gauge on the thing that says, hey, if this container has less than this amount of storage, fluid, request this specific fluid. And then guess what? This ultimate storage machinery magic box, okay? It's a magic box. It's a magic pipe. It can transport any item, any fluid. It requests, hey, I need this amount of fluid. And it just requests it to here. And if you have another generator right there that also has the same thing, it also understands that. So it sends it over there. Like, it depends on the actual end point what it wants to do. So you don't need a fluid, like a fluid pipe that goes all around your base that's just designated for fuel. You can set up a universal fluid and item transportation system just with create that does everything. It's insane. It's insane. It's so good. So like if I ever transition to, let's say, fuel for a power source, like light fuel, and then into normal fuel, and then into like turbo fuel or whatever, I could just literally use the same damn chain conveyors for everything. I don't need to rip out my whole system and upgrade it to the next tier of pipes. I don't need to do that because I just have this. It's so good. Oh, sunrise, beautiful. Okay, I need a moment to relax. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put down the rest of these machines somewhere. Maybe here, yeah. Bender is simple. I just need to put it down. And where's the laser engraver? Give it the lens. I need to I need to rest my voice for a moment. So I'm gonna make some rubber because I need more rubber. I'm gonna put all this stuff away for now. I know I'm gonna need it in a bit, so I'll just leave it here. And let's go get some rubber. I need the drums. I need the drums to pick up a lot of fluid because they're really good for that. We have tech like magic mods before GTA 6. Exactly, man. It's redonkulous. I have 1 drum, 2 drum, 3 drum. This has latex in it. Yeah, I can use this one. Again. Did I not have like another drum somewhere? Did I not have more drums? I'm gonna bang on some drums, man. Oh, maybe here? No. No drums here. Drum? No drum. Dang it. Alright, fine. Can I make another one? They're so good. Like, they're actually broken. I can do that, yeah. See, I can request this. Unfortunately, because this is GregTech, it has a lot of these hammers and things. So each craft requires that you also have a hammer in the thing. You can't just request it without the hammer. It's kind of annoying. But you can just take it off, and then you do scroll wheel up if you have more items. But I only have 2 of these long rods, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, send. The magic is science, but in a level beyond our understanding. Oh yeah, why am I running away? I want to make another drum. Thank you. I feel like 2 drums should be enough for my purposes. And then what did I need here to make this into charcoal powder? No, that makes conifer rosin. Sulfur. Yeah, sulfur to make vulcanized latex. Yeah. I remember. So sulfur dust. Let's macerate some more sulfur dust as well. While I'm at it, might as well. There you go. Sulfur dust. I'm gonna need a bunch. I wonder, do I have like a crazy amount of dust already? Powder? I got some more powder. Might as well grab that. And then also these interfaces. This is not the only spot I can have this interface and like request items to it. I'm gonna build more. I'm gonna build one down there. I'm gonna build one up there and probably one up there as well. So that no matter where I am in my base, I have one that's easily accessible. I just haven't set it up yet. But when I have proper items, proper like automation things, it's gonna make my life so much easier. Also, let's do that just to make some more sulfur powder. But it's actually getting close to being done with processing this. So that's gonna be nice whenever that's done. Also, is there any way I can get this? No, it just has to be the macerator. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's get latex. I want to see how much there is, because this should be like a crazy amount of latex at this point. I can't wait. I want to see. Big number. Big number. Show me big number. Oh yeah, 410 buckets worth. So that is, that's like 41 barrels full. That's 41 barrels full. That's crazy. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Okay. Let's collect with that one, and then with that one. And then I have 128 buckets in my 2 slots here, just because why not? Actually, wait. Latex. This would be nice. I do like this idea. I want a fluid solidifier all of a sudden. I wonder why. That would make my life so much easier. I don't want to do this thing again. This would be so nice. I just need this. I just need the fluid solidifier. Yeah. But that do it a barrel worth? Yeah, it does. However, you can also just do the normal thing. Also, there's a tiny bit of conifer pitch in here, so I'm gonna break you real quick. I know, but at the same time, you can just take it out like this, you know? It does the 10 buckets worth in one click anyways, and it just has multiple. And it doesn't give you weakness and slowness and stuff if you have more than one thing on in your inventory. So it's less micromanagement, basically. Put the sulfur in here. I had a bit more sulfur. There we go. Close that. Now, yeah, I want to set it up with the... Do I do the chemical reactor instead? I would need to set it up with power, though. So I need more cables. So I need more rubber. So I need more... I need to do this a bit more. Just a bit. Just a tiny bit more. And then after that, I'm done. And I don't need to do this ever. Also, no lag. There's no lag. Log. I need log, not lag. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna get a bit more rubber this way. And then when I have a bit more rubber, I'm gonna set up a system that does it semi-automatically. Not with the cool system, but it's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be pretty good. Alright, that's happening, very good. Okay, well, unfortunately, can I make the EBF in time? I don't know. I did make the big boiler though. That's a pretty good improvement. And I am trying to make aluminum dust. That's also gonna happen soon. I feel like I should relax my throat a bit. Oh yeah, vulcanized latex is... Oh, right. I need to take it out. I need to put it in a new barrel. Okay, I have an idea. It's not a great idea, but I'm gonna put this drum back. I wish I just had one extra drum ready for doing this, but I don't. So I'm gonna put this one back in, so I have an empty one. And then I'm essentially just gonna transfer from one drum to the other. Yeah. That sucks. I didn't think about that. Because I remember it was really easy when it was, it was really easy when it was just the, whatchamacallit, the resin, the sticky resin. That one's really nice. Okay. No, I didn't mean to place it. Okay, open it up, take it out. And which one has vulcanized? Oh, it's not. Damn it. Hey, vulcanized latex, take it out, man. Why is it not taking it out? Does it think I want to put it in? Okay, no, this is annoying. You're right. With the sticky resin, it was like a really easy thing. Because it just basically deleted the liquids. With this one, it's annoying. Wow. Okay, well, I guess I need to set up the thing here. Oh, man. Okay. Delete all of that. I need to set up a basin with the vacuum thing at the top. Vacuum chamber. Fire below it. This is too high. Yeah, this is too high. Dang it, this is so annoying. Okay. I need to power this thing now. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Oh yeah, the small cogs are completely scuffed. So funny, though. I can't get over how funny that is. Alright. Steel gearbox. Turn that upside down. Wait, why can I not turn it upside down? Hello? You can't do that anymore? Why not? Is it just a wrench recipe now? Like, okay. That's fine, I guess. So, I need you to go down like that. And then... yeah, that works. And then I need to make you fast. Yeah, I would like to ideally set up a dedicated chain conveyor power supply. Because if I overstress this side, I think it stops the chain, does it? Yeah, it stops the chain. So it's like kind of annoying. So whenever I do this, I'm kind of stopping my whole base from working for a moment. It's kind of unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate. Oh yeah, I do have another drum here. Look at that. I should remember about you. I do have another drum here. Oh my god. How did I I have a steel drum here. That's awesome. Okay. That's not too bad. Maybe it's a good thing that SU gen for alternator power was nerfed. Chain conveyors would make it too OP. The chain conveyors don't really... I mean, they don't generate stress units. Like, why would the chain conveyors affect anything? Are you saying that because you can, like, transport at any distance, pretty much? You can transport stress units any distance pretty easily. That's true. But, the rest is, like, I don't know. Anyways, I gotta do that. And then I gotta... vulcanized latex. No, don't put that there. Oh, and of course you have to click every single time. What else did you need? Wait, what? Come on, I'm like actually losing it. Latex. Oh, it's downwards. Okay, I did it the other way. There we go. Is it able to put it in here? It's not. I have to move it down. There we go. Okay. It's an easy wireless way to transfer SU without tier limits from Create. Much cheaper than moving around steam or electricity itself. Or maybe the chains themselves are tiered. Not sure. The chains are tiered in distance they can travel. I don't actually know for sure about the stress unit. Because, like, I don't use it for that. I only use it to transfer items and fluids. And that's already, like, a insanely overpowered thing, I feel. So it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Well, anyways, I gotta keep burning logs here so it doesn't go out. Gotta take this out. Although this, yeah, like that. Close it. Take this, pump it in here. Nope, I took it all out. Wonderful. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is not ideal. I wish it would, I wish I had a proper, solidifier for the rubber already. But I gotta do this a bit longer. Just a bit longer. I think I get like a stack or so of, rubber, actual rubber. So it's 3 to 1. So I need 3 stacks of this stuff, I think. And then I should have plenty of rubber to make everything I want. And then I can set up like a nice way of making rubber a bit later. Right now, I want the EBF. And I want to make some aluminum. I know I'm not going to be able to automate anything with this system yet today. I don't think. Maybe just one thing. That could be nice if I could make one thing automated. I would like that. I get some more sulfur, I guess, as well. And make some more afterwards. So that's always needed for rubber. But yeah, I just love the idea of having this giant wall full of factory gauges where I can see all of the visual, like, product chains. And, like, wrought iron can be turned into, like, plates and rods and long rods and double plates, and then all the uses those have, and then they go, like, the rods go into bolts, and then the bolts go into screws, and then I'm excited about automation. I don't know if you guys can tell. And the fact that you get to automate things, actually, in this, instead of, like, you know, like, GTNH, that's the thing I didn't like about it, is that for so long, you just didn't actually get to automate anything. Like, you just kind of had to deal with the fact that you need to do everything manually, in bulk, and that's the only way to do things. And I found that kind of lame. That was not a good thing. Yeah, I wish I had more stress units here. Like, that's the thing. At the same time, I wish I had more stress units, but at the same time, I also don't care because I'm going to progress past create machines. So I don't care. Like, I'm about to make LV alternatives to this stuff, and LV is just, like, so much nicer to work with. Create has its fun, you know? Create has its utility, but man, is it different. It's different. Every time I try to do this, I place one torch here, by the way. Every time. Every damn time. I'm gonna leave the torch there. Okay, so it's very slowly making more light rubber. Could you be faster, please? He's not gonna be faster. He's not gonna do it. Like, theoretically, I wonder if this is feasible or not, but, like, theoretically, you could even transfer steam in fluid vessels in these chain conveyors. Like, you could do it. You could do it. You could transfer steam via chain conveyors to power your base. It would be, like, really bottlenecked, I think, because the rate at which you can transfer the liquids is not that high. But man, it's technically possible. It's technically a thing. You could do it. Alright, well, I don't need these plank treated plank belts. The plank belts are kind of bad, so. Alright, well, the next step in processing this to get aluminum, which is almost there, I'm gonna let that do its thing. I just want to double check again. So I get the crushed emerald stuff, I throw it in a cauldron, get purified, so skipping this step and skipping the alternative extra resource. And then the next step would be a basic macerator, but I can put it in a forge hammer, and that's going to result in the purified pile without this chance. But I can't get this anyways. And then that one time where I can actually get some extra stuff is this one, where the centrifuge gets you 11% chance for that. So I will have to wash them all right now. Throw them in some water. There's no water here, of course. Let's go to a place that actually has water. This place has water. Yes. Process. Beautiful. And also 58E. And then I put it in this guy. Yes, 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 yes. That gets me purified. Emerald splash. Purify this. This is gonna be a decent amount. Like, I'm gonna get, like, I want to say 1.5 stacks of aluminum dust, I think, if my approximated math is right. Oh, this ran out of fuel. Of course it did. See, like, this is so annoying. Like, trying to automate the insertion of fuel with mechanical arms when it's needed, but then also not waste fuel when it's not needed is like, there's so many things, man. There's so many things. Oh my god, I keep setting the recipe. Like, again, even setting the recipe like that, it's bad. It's bad. There you go. Take all of that. Close that. Logs. Keep it burning. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, let's put some create stuff back here. I don't really care about any of y'all. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this vulcanized latex here. This is latex. This is nothing. So when this is done, I take it out of here, put it in there. Like that. And then I can put more, close it. Okay, this way I can keep working a bit longer at least. Let's get the sulfur. I know it's 30 more minutes, man. 30 more minutes. I guess I could theoretically do 1 more hour, but then it gets, like, sketchy. I could do, like, half an hour more. What? Why did I place it? Oh, it's the beneath sulfur. Of course. Of course there has to be a beneath sulfur, man. Ugh. So stupid. Anyways, take this out. Put more in. Put more sulfur. Close it. Put this there. Bomb bomb. And then check on this. How much do I have? 1.5 stacks. This is so slow! Faster! Okay. I wonder if I take this off. If I take this off for now, could I increase the speed? No, it's still gonna be 52, right? It's 54, 59. No, 64 is the max. Okay. I guess this is as fast as I can make it right now. Yeah. That's interesting. Oh, I ran out of this stuff. Okay. Let's get, Oh, I'm gonna use this barrel for that. I'm gonna... okay, okay. I have a strat. I have a strat. Almost 5 hours of stream. Yeah, and I think I can do a bit more, maybe. I want more. Always. I'm just excited about this pack. I like playing it so much. And I want to progress. I want to get to the point where I am actually automating stuff. Like, because for example, it's so easy to bring a chain conveyor here and then there and then for that one as well. And then put a bottler and a bottler and a frog port and a frog port. And then I just have access to unlimited latex and sticky resin, basically. Like, yeah, the factory must grow, my guy. Like, the factory must grow. It's as simple as that. Okay, it's getting close to being empty. Okay, 1 more stack, and then I can stop doing that. Also this... I mean, it should be done by now. I also need to wash one thing still. Let that wash. Do it a bit later. Drink. Okay. That's gonna keep going. Now the problem is, I don't have a thing hooked up here. I need a sifter, I think it was? No, a centrifuge. Centrifuge. I need to hook up the centrifuge to power. Like, actual power, so... I guess I could technically do it. If I get the... This, the generator, some pipes, and some fluid pipes. And then I bring it up. Let's say these machines can get these 2 generators, maybe. Goes like that. Wire cutter. Bum, bum, bum. Connect those bad boys up. Okay, this is steam. It's hot. Remember that. Switch it around. And connect it up. And it's going. It's going places, man. Then, for now, it's just gonna be a simple chest here. Nothing fancy. You're going to do the battery buffer. I'm considering it. Seriously considering it. I'm not sure exactly. But I think I am. Fluid auto output. Yeah, I need to... Wait, centrifuge gets fluid... Oh, I can't put it in the middle, because it also gets fluids. How am I going to get the fluids out if it's in the middle? Okay, I'm going to have to change that later, but for now, that's the centrifuge setup, so I can actually put the thingies in here. All the sifted stuff. Not the sifted stuff, but, you know, this. Oh my god, look at the... It's so pretty! I love how pretty that looks with the shine, with the sparkle on it. That's so nice. Good design. And I'm also gonna put a hopper above you, simply because I think it makes sense for now. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. Like, I'm not gonna have the system that's like super duper good for manual insertion, but it's going to be optimized for automated insertion. If I really need to manually do something, I can come to the machine and do it. But if it's being used by the system, it's not gonna work. Oh, look at this aluminum! Huge! Why is it not going into the chest here? I did set item auto output. Maybe shift right click? Huh? What's the problem? Wait, what do these mean? What is this? Select the side of the machine to configure its output. Enabled. Oh, I just had to do it like that? Okay. I don't know what happened. Yeah, don't feed it there, man. What are you doing? I need to set up... Wait, I don't understand. South. Why is it south? Item output south. How do you configure it? I did it with a wrench before, did I not? How do you configure the auto output side? With a wrench. Without going into the UI. Because I have to do this for every single machine. I don't want it to pick items up here. Yes, I got aluminum. My first aluminum. It's going in here now, of course. Oh my god. Do I have to manually configure all of these like that? Yeah, because if it's accepting as an output, then it's not gonna go. But then there's all of these machines are connected. It's so annoying. For now, I'm just gonna disconnect it. That should be fine. Now they should be going in here, right? Yeah. Not going in here, not going in here. Perfect. Awesome. Alright. Now that that's happening in the background, I can keep making some rubber, maybe? What about this? Is it done? Do I have 3 stacks? Not even close. Awesome. Oh, I gotta stop clicking that. Yeah, this is quite frustrating. It's interesting. I had an idea when I was playing GTNH for how I want to do the base. And what I ended up doing is having, like, you know, a centralized power fuel generation area. And then I had Ender IO conduits that basically teleported every single fluid anywhere in my base that I needed it. And that's basically what I'm doing with these as well. I'm basically teleporting fluids and items around the base where I need it. It's just not instant teleportation. And it has a setup, but it can go anywhere. I had a setup like that for power, but I feel like for power, yeah, when I progress to something that's more fuel dense, I'm just gonna have these frog ports request, hey, I want this, like a couple buckets worth of fuel at all times here. And so I can have buildings that are super separated with weird geometry, like not straight lines at all. And it works. It just works. It doesn't cause any problems. Dude, I thought that was a wolf. It's trees in the distance. I saw that. I looked at this and I saw a wolf silhouette. Do you guys see a wolf? That's a wolf right there, right? Like if you look at it like this, that's a wolf. But then you zoom in further and it's just trees. I just got pranked by the game. Oh my god. Awesome. Put that in there. Take it out of there. Put that in there. Put more in. Put more logs in. I don't know how much I need, but close it. Wait a minute. No, it's fine. It's a troll. It trolled me. You're right. And then I just need sulfur dust, not powder. Do I have a bunch of sulfur dust? I should, right? I do, indeed. So there's gonna be a stack of rubber. That's nice. Whenever that's done, at least. Put this away, put that away. Can you give me the thing? Hello? Oh, I turned off my system. See, this is the thing. If you turn off your system, then you don't have access to anything. But yeah, it doesn't affect stress at all. So, like, this is free. It's literally free transportation for items. And I want to see how much I improved the speed by just maxing out the thing. Because before I had set it to, like, a lower amount just to make it not as annoying. Not as, like, visually bad looking. But now I just want to see feet speed. So, like, 1, 2... About 2 seconds. About 2.5 seconds, I would say. And then you just get the items. That's really good. Like, I want, you know, all this cobble. Send. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it's like... That's nice. I could also set it up so I have an interface here, like a chest, a crate, so I don't have to, like... I don't have to, like, drop it in my inventory, necessarily. I could make it have chest as well. I just prefer the dropping. I think that feels better. More productive, somehow. And I could make it even faster, theoretically, if I wanted to do some janky stuff. But yeah. This is good. This is good. Just a bit longer. Just a tiny bit longer for this, and then I'm gonna have... Oh, yes. Just need to go to the alloy smelter. Honestly, I'm going to start with these first 2 stacks already. It's going to take a while to get to the last stack. I don't need to do all of it at the same time. Alloy smelter, sulfur, rubber. Put that rubber in there. Good, good, good. Very good. Is this the last? Is there a stack in there? Oh, come on. Just one more. Just one more, guys. Just one more. You could do it. There we go. Yeah, the alloy smelter itself also takes some time. I do want to make an LV alloy smelter. I want all the LV machines, because then I can easily automate them with my system. My fancy create system. Can't wait for that. Maybe later I can also replace these steam machines, because of course I'm not going to need all these steam machines all the time. And another thing that's kind of, I feel like, underrated is what you could do is you could have parallel machines do the same, like, task. Like, let's say I have a furnace, and I want to cook ingots from dust into ingots, yeah? I don't need to just have one, like, let's say I do this with the EBF, because that's, like, a good example. The EBF has long crafting times, so what you can do is you could set up a splitter for the packages where it sends one package, like you have a craft that requests steel, and you make steel in an EBF, but it's a long smelting time. So you set up 2 EBFs, and before the package reaches the EBF, it goes into a tunnel that does a equal split. So it's going to split between these 2 EBFs perfectly equally. So it's a, yeah, it's like a perfect utility, perfect efficiency. I like that. I like that idea. You just see that you have a bottleneck, and you just use more. It only takes time if you use oxygen. If you use nitrogen, it's more fast. Yeah, but the point still stands. Technically, you could spam more machines and just have a tunnel system that then has a equal split set to the filter. And so it's basically it's basically just really nice. I don't know how to say this, but it's just like perfect. It's nice. It's nice. I have already 13 aluminum. This is sick. Yeah. So if there's something that's super duper slow, you know, then you can just make multiples of those machines, and then you're happy. Then you're happy guy. I did have machines that would turn these, yeah, I needed to make it into a block first, which is kind of annoying. I need to wait for all of these to be done. Then I can make them all into blocks, and then I can turn those blocks into sheets. Or I could make it in the cheaper option. Oh man, I need to drink some water in real life. Remember, guys, stay hydrated. Actually, there has to be a better way. Like, if you have liquid rubber. Yeah. I think, yeah, definitely in the future, I'm gonna start using this one, because this is even more efficient for the rubber. If I remember correctly, this should be more. You get way more rubber. And then you can also go straight into plates, into sheets if you want. Or you can use the rubber to encase stuff in an assembler. If you give it an assembler, you can do anything covered in rubber, basically. Yeah, the only annoying thing is sometimes you have these circuits. I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think there's a way to even give the machine a programmed circuit as an item, because you can do that. You can make like an actual item as a programmed circuit. And if you give the machine, when it doesn't have a circuit assigned, if you give it these 3 items, a copper cable, an MV electric motor, and a circuit that's programmed to 1, and also the rubber, it will do the craft that makes this. However, I don't know if it takes out the circuit afterwards. If it takes the circuit out afterwards, this is peak cinema, because you can just have it assigned in the recipe, in the craft, and it's just gonna cycle back the item around and around infinitely. Circuits. So that would be awesome. Yeah, liquid rubber is 1 pulp to 1 rubber sheet. Slashing it. Yeah, that's just like triple efficiency, basically. I'm gonna have to do that, but of course I don't have the ability to do that just yet. Let's make the block. A block. Block and a rubber. Oh, this is fast. Oh, I love how fast that is. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Okay, 7 blocks. And now... wait, it's the cutter, right? Wait. Do I have it set up for power? Did I give it power yet? I hope I did. I hope I gave it the power. Oh! I did, look at that. I did. That's wonderful. Let's give it water. I gave it some power. Not the lathe. Cutter. Ah. Does it have a circuit that it wants? Wait a minute. Why is it not cutting? Oh, it doesn't have power. Oh, it's the wrong oh my god, I'm silly. Okay, well I'm just gonna switch it out for the wire mill. Come on, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. Okay, do this. Auto. There we go. Then take this out. 1 more bucket of water. Also need to drink myself. I don't think you can pull out of a machine's inputs because they aren't visible to any outside automation. So the circuit would stay in. Yeah. That's the downside. That's the one bad thing about it. But I think there's some way. There has to be some way to do that. Has to be. Ooh. Yes. Nice. But what you can do is set the bottom left circuit and put a programmed circuit item in, giving you 2 usable circuits per machine. Oh, I see what you mean. So if you set this to like 4, and then you put 1 in here that's like on 1, then it would be it would accept both options, 1 and 4. But then if there's a conflict, it would just take the, like, whatever it decides, and it's gonna, like, let's say it always checks the one that's in the inventory, and then it always does that one as the priority. So there are situations where I'm gonna need to make multiples of a machine that have different circuits set. That is true. That is just how it is. Can't really do nothing about that. That's just reality. But there we go. I got some rubber sheets now. Finally, you can do something. Which means, yeah, I can make more power cables, which means I can make more, oh man, yeah, what was I doing before? Because I like, need to do a whole bunch of things. For the EBF, I need 4 turbines. I'll just make 4 turbines. 6 turbines, why not? Because I'm gonna need more for upstairs anyways. The 2 will not do for at all. Like, I need way more. So I need a whole bunch of these tin cables. I need more rubber sheets. Tin wire. Get all of that. Also need tin plates and screws and rings. So let's request a bunch more ingots. And even more. Yeah, because I'm gonna need stuff. I need to make these into plates. My bender is unpowered, right? So, oh man, wait, what just happened? I sorted? I didn't sort. I didn't click the sort button. But oh well, I guess whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Chill out. Chill out, dude. I just really hope I can actually do this in time. I want to do this so bad. Assembler, centrifuge, cutter. For plates, I need the bender. Could I get some redstone, maybe? Does this work in this mod pack? I know you can use redstone as power. You can use redstone as power in Terraform. No, Galactic New Horizons. I wonder if you can do it here. It could be useful. Laser engraver, bender. Circuit 1. I need to... I don't like that it moves the whole UI. Like there should be this button that stays here and also opens this UI, so I can click this button here again. Like I don't need to move my mouse back and forth to like close and open a UI. That's not nice. That's not. It doesn't feel like good UI. Oh, you can't put redstone. That's not a thing. Oh no. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna move it for a moment. Because I need more stuff. So let's just put that there. It is powered. Very good. Circuit 1. If an Arab sheikh donates $1,000 a year and says to blow up your base and move to the south, would you do it? Blow up my base? No. I think I've put too much effort into my base to blow it up. I like it too much. I want to make it even nicer. However, at some point, I don't like completely shut down the idea that I might want to move to the south, or at least more to the south, to the point at least where there's no winter. I might want to do that because I do hate the winter and I hate the snow. In game, at least. It's very annoying. So, maybe. But it's not... I would be like making another base. You know? Like if I want to get to the point where I have an HV base, maybe I'll get to the HV age, I make a bunch of machines, make a bunch of infrastructure so that I can, you know, start another base. That's something I might do. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would blow up my base. That's a bit extreme. Alright, let's just speed this up a bit. Make some rods. I'm gonna need them. Yes. Plates and things. Plates and things. 28 aluminum. What was my prediction? I said a stack and a half, right? I might just barely reach a stack. That's what I'm hoping for now. But let's see if my prediction comes true or not after a while. I do... Man. My throat is not happy. I wanna push just a bit. Just a bit so that I can make my EBF and smelt one aluminum ingot. I just want to do that. Is that too much to ask? I just want to do that. I really want that. I really want that. All right. Two more plates. I should have done this stuff as well in the background. Like, there was a lot of time where I could have done other things, where like I thought the only thing I need is rubber sheets, but I could have done other things. Like I didn't need just rubber sheets. Kind of a mistake. Could have done parallel crafting of things. Let's get this favorited again so it's easier to access. And I need all these rotors. Wrench. Alright, 4 Okay, that's enough for 4. Theoretically, perfectly enough. I want a bit more. Oh no, that makes only 2. I need way more. This would be theoretically enough. Let's make double of that. Screws. Saw. Damn it. Give me more 10. Oh, now I need more plates. More plates. 4 plates per... Oh, that's so expensive, man. So many plates. So much, man. So much. Alright, let's say that's enough. So that is... Wait, how many is that? That's a whole bunch. 5, 6. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. That's good. 6 of these turbines is good. I need 10 cable. Let's take 32. Gonna need it eventually. LV circuits. Bronze flip. Do I have more? Did I put some stuff in there? I feel like I put some stuff over here. Did have a chest that had random stuff. I guess not. No, I had some other stuff, but that's not useful. It says this is missing. I don't know, man. It's something's buggy, man. Something's buggy. Because, like, I have those things in my inventory. Oh, it doesn't understand. Because it's in my inventory. It doesn't understand that I have that stuff. So if I put it in here... would it then understand? Let's give it a moment to update the stuff. Oh, I see. Okay, can I can't go up anymore. What? Am I missing something? I guess I am. I'm gonna send that so I can make at least one and see what else I'm missing. It's not enough space. I don't need redstone. Okay, so that's the one. What else am I missing? Oh, this stuff? I could make 10 if I wanted. No, I don't need 10. I need 5 more? Yeah. Send that. See how nice it is when the crafts don't require a wrench or a screwdriver or 7 of them? Like, man. Makes my life so much easier. I just request what I want and then that's it. And then I also need the pipes. Bronze pipes. Bronze. Oh boy. Let's make a bunch of it into plates. Just all of it. I just send all of it, honestly. Okay. Whole bunch of plates. Oh, look at that. So good. So good. I mean, I don't really need, like, a crazy amount of these, bronze pipes. Right? So it's 6 plates per turbine. I want to make 5 more. 5 times 6. 30. I need 30 in total. I can do that. Also, bro. Bro. Bro, man. Bro. Bro, you got this, bro. Oh, this is vulcanized latex. I'll just put it down. Put her down. Okay. 14 more. And that should be everything I need. Out of those, I hope I have enough electric motors. I am not entirely confident. There's a pretty high chance I don't. Which is sad. And also, I was missing not just that. I was also missing something else for my EBF. Like, I don't need just the power. There's another part. What was the other part that I was missing? Was it the input buses? I think it's the input bus. Yeah, input bus. What does the input bus need? Because I wanted that to be LV. LV machine hull. I guess I just needed one more machine hull. Interesting. Okay, that's all the plates I need. Let's get a hammer wrench. I don't need the screwdriver and stuff. Let's just put this in there, honestly. Let's see. Plates into this. That's 2 machines, 3 machines, 4 machines, 5 machines. Perfect. I think. Let's see. If I give it all these pipes now and check for electric. I have 7 motors. Shoot. Any more copper wire? Maybe I can make more. If I get more copper wire, maybe I can. No. Yeah. Let's see how many I can make. It doesn't show any. Oh, it's a crafting table. Let's see. I can make 3. You know what? That's exactly enough for the EBF, so sure, yeah. I also need the LV input bus, which needs an LV machine hull, so send 1 of those. I can craft 1 of those. That's 4 of these turbines. Make a LV machine hull. And I did make glue here somewhere. Where did I put the glue? Where did I put the glue? I didn't get rid of the glue, did I? Maybe I broke it and got rid of all the liquid glue. That's unfortunate. That really sucks. I think I have to do this. I think I need to power more machines. I just have to do it. I just have to do it. Otherwise, I can't continue. Like, I straight up need to power my stuff. What? these are gonna have their own power source. I mean, yeah. You'll set it up there. Okay, so now I have more machines accessible. I mean, it's not that bad. I can actually set the auto output pretty fast now. Yeah. Not that bad. Yeah, there you go. And these have power, so I can actually do stuff with them. Wonderful. Wire mill. So good one. Make more copper wires. So I can make more turbines. Because I think I was missing motors. That was a big one. Horse machine hulls as well, but it's not the main one. I hope I can make 2 more turbines. Would be wonderful. I also need to extract some glue again. Can I get some glue? I don't think I have glue anywhere here. Yeah, I need actual glue. I don't have any glue. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Do I have slime balls? Nope. Oh, well, barrels. Barrels. Bone meal. Blocks. Wait, flux. I need more flux. Damn, I'm actually out of flux. I don't have any chalk. Wait, marble? I don't have any marble? What? I'm actually out of flux. I'm out of flux to give, man. What? I never thought the day might happen where I actually run out of flux. That's insane. Alright, so I can't even make more glue. I can make, like, 1. Oh my god, why is my inventory so messed up? It was like... It, like, sorted itself automatically. Without my knowledge. Okay, well, let's make 1 barrel full of this, and then bone meal, and make glue. It's gonna be some amount, at least. Steam rock breaker. I mean, I guess it's an option, yeah. Also, Kiwi man. I think you're new here. Are you new here, perhaps? If so, welcome to the stream. I'm actually, oh man, I've been going for a while today. 5 hours already, and I just want to push a bit longer just to get the EBF going. Like I just want to see it working, because I put it in the stream title. I have to do it. I have to do it. It's the rule. I must. So I think I just gotta go run and quickly get some more flux. Fastest transport, I think right now is my horse, just with no cart. I think that's the fastest way I can get some. I'm gonna get a Orsac, yes, Orsac. Let's get 2, why not? And then put away my bone meal, my flux, my coke, this tin stuff, and wire, rubber, I don't know why I'm sleepy. It's early. 15 hours here. 50. It's only 3? Man. Yeah. Why are you sleepy? I mean, if you didn't sleep well, it makes sense why you'd be sleeping. It makes sense. Makes sense. Yes, let's put this way, put that away. I don't need it. I don't need it. Rubber sheets, don't need it. Barrels, don't need it. Pipes I want to keep in there. Yeah. I think I had plenty of things over there. Plenty of flux generators. Flux generators. Hello, goat. It's not a tamed goat, is it? No. Did you see how smooth that transition to... I don't have any food. Dang it! Every time. Every time I want to do something, there's something in my way. I have to go run back and forth, just to do anything, man. Okay, all my garlic's rotten. Okay, I need to eat barley. That's not great. Rather, I need to eat grains. That's not great. Let's go. It's a pretty fast horse. I should be able to get to the biome that has the stones pretty quickly. It's like a race against the clock, man. If I had an airplane, that would be cool. I don't have that yet. But soon. Also, check out my hole. I dug a hole, by the way, guys. Check out my hole. The pit, as I like to call it. I dug it for pretty much no reason. It's just aesthetic. I just wanted to see a big hole dug. Like, do you see this? My temperature right now is 21 degrees, right? So, like, why am I in this place that's surrounded by snow? It makes no sense. This is why I hate the winter. It just messes with the aesthetics. Makes snow appear, and then it doesn't disappear. Or it doesn't disappear fast enough, at least. That's the problem. Still dacite here. It's gonna turn into, marble or chalk pretty damn soon. It looks like an IRL cobalt mine. Yeah, that was the idea. I wanted it to look like an IRL mine, like a coal mine or a cobalt mine or literally whatever. Like the biggest ones, the biggest mines that require like proper excavators that are like gigantic machines that just dig up the dirt, you know, and fully sift everything for any kind of value. Just destroy the environment. But I did that by hand. That's the only difference. I did that by hand, by myself. No help. Just a lot of alcohol. I don't think I even had the whiskey at the time, so I didn't even have alcohol. Oh well. That's still dacite here. How far was it? I guess it was pretty far. The 100-meter machines. Yeah, like the gigantic wheel-based scooping ones. You know, like it's a giant wheel full of scoops. And every like, I don't know, like 5-degree rotation, the big wheel turns. It's like one scoop scoops up more dirt. That's sick. Alright, there we go. Chalk, finally. What's the easiest accessibility to chalk? Oh, here. There we go. I've already dug. There was some coal here. Don't move, horse. I don't have a lead. Just... don't move! Oh, he stopped. Look at that. Alright, I'm just gonna trust that he's gonna, you know, not run away. Totally always works out in my favor. Alright, quickly get a whole bunch of chalk. I don't even need like a billion stacks. I just need a bit. Just a bit. Like, eventually, that's the coolest thing is, eventually I can set it up, so my system, my create system, has a rock breaker, or a bunch of rock breakers, and then they generate enough of, like, chalk to then process into flux, and it uses all the same machines as every other, like, crafting thing. The only problem with that could happen is that if the machine is too slow, I then run into a slight problem where the fact that it's too slow is causing a big backlog of things to add up. That's when it's not so fun anymore. I haven't seen that stage yet. We'll see what happens when I get to it. At that point, maybe I need to start upgrading to envy machines, or doing like 2 machines per different like crafting thing. Maybe. But we'll see. We'll get to it. Rock breakers are fast. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's good. The rock breakers can be fast, but processing the things are not necessarily always fast. Let's see, how much is this? That's enough. I don't need more. I just need some. I don't need an infinite amount. I can come back again. I usually wouldn't do this. I usually would do a much bigger mining session, but I just want to get my horse and leave. Because the only reason I'm doing this is just so I can get some glue. And the only reason I need to get glue is because I deleted some glue that I didn't mean to delete. It was a mistake. I'm forgetting the keybinds from my backpack. I'm reaching that stage. And I'm drinking whiskey just to stay hydrated, by the way, as well. So that's kind of fun. Where did my horse go? Oh, there you are. Not too far away. Wonderful. Alright, let's go home. Let's go home, bud. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like it was like over 1,500, something like that, of chalk that then turns into a lot of flux. I think each one turns into 2 or something like that, or each one turns into 1. Either way, it's a lot. And I just had to travel like, I don't know, was this 1,000 blocks or something? Yeah, but I do think that, Kiwi Man, I think you are new in this chat, in this stream, so... Welcome. Again, I don't know why I said well, because you didn't say anything, you didn't respond to the fact that you're new here. You're just like... I don't think you said, yeah, you didn't react. How dare you not react, man? Kiwi Man sounds like the egg. Oh my god, he does. But he wouldn't know, but the egg wouldn't know. Like, the egg wouldn't know to say the rock breaker is pretty fast. What is happening? Okay. Like, Kiwi Man... No, oh my god. Egg wouldn't know. That's the thing. Egg is like a troll, but... He doesn't know things about... He doesn't know things. No, but I agree. Kiwi Man does kind of sound like... An alias that Egg would take, but based on what he said, I don't think that's the case. I don't type much, to be fair. Yeah, no, I understand that, because, like, I also don't really watch streams. No, you're not Egg. You're Greg, you're not Egg. You rhyme. That doesn't mean you're right. That doesn't mean that's true. Yeah, no, but I also don't really watch any streams. The only type of content I watch is YouTube videos, and so... Oh, come on. These guys really... Why, man? Why did they spawn? I thought that the patch literally said that these guys don't spawn. You know what? No, they deserve this. I need to let my anger out, okay? You know what? You know what I should do? I should do a 360. I should do a 360. Okay, where is he? He's there. Actually, there's another one. Okay, let's... Horse, don't leave me. I don't want to shoot my horse accidentally, actually. That would suck. I don't want to kill my horse. It's a good horse. Let's go down a bit. Let's get a bit closer. Okay. 360! Oh yeah, that my mouse didn't go all the way. Hold on one sec. I need to like clean up my mouse pad. Okay. Oh, that was way too far. He's like camouflaging in with the flowers. I can't. Hold on. What? Where did he go? What? I do too much, I guess. What? There we go. Well, that was not the most smooth 360, but you know. It works. It's whatever. Who cares? I just wanted to do it. And the fact that it's raining also isn't helping me, you know, like noise and stuff. I don't like that they spawn though. Like they should not spawn. They should just be generated once in the world and that's it. This is ridiculous. 360 no scope. I mean, technically I don't have a scope. It was an iron sight, right? So it's not a scope. So technically, technically a no scope. Yep. All right, let's finally go back home. Let's finally make some flux and finally make some more glue. I mean, I did make some glue, so it should be enough. I technically didn't have to do this, but I wanted to. So, and I'm also gonna do this. Oh, that's so nice. There we go. That was satisfying. Good stuff. Good stuff. Chalk, loam, chalk. Wasn't that satisfying, guys? I like that. Alright, get the glue. I need to extract it. No, it wasn't satisfying? What do you mean? You know nothing. You don't even understand. You don't understand anything, man. Alright, glue. Gets extracted. Wonderful. How much did I need? For the LV energy hatches. I need 2 of them. Wait, no, did I make these already? No, I made these already. It was the item hatch. Bro, where is it? Just go. LV input bus. Why is it not marked as a favorite? I don't know. No, that's a machine hull. How did I lose it, my man? Where's it gone? LV input bus. There you go. Mark that as a favorite. Look at it. Assembler. And then 576, that's 4 glue, right? So 8 glue in total. Because I need... No, I only need 1. 576. 576. Alright. 576. No, 576 is a weird amount. I don't like 576. Who decided it's gonna be 576, man? Bullshit. I call bullshit. Vulcanized latex, empty drum. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Where's the wrench? Take that. Come on, come on, come on. 576. Come on, 576. You can do 576. What else did I need? Wooden crate. I have those. LV machine hull. I have that. Great. I have that. 450. It's gonna be 500 soon. You already have the output bus? I do. I just need the input one. The output one can be a ULV one that has 1 slot. I don't really care about the output. The problem is the input. I need multiple slots. I want multiple slots, rather. I want to future-proof it a bit. That's the problem. 576. 576. And... 600. There you go. Where am I running? Assembler. Assembler? Drum. Bop. 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 I need wooden crate. LV machine hull. Wooden crate, LV machine hull. Wooden crate, LV machine hull. 1 of those, and LV machine hull. What are those? Send. There you go. I had one in my inventory. Oh well. I actually made a decent amount before already. Why did I have to make more? I didn't need to make more. I made more unnecessarily. Oh well. It was circuit 1, if I'm not mistaken. And bomb. Alright. Huge. I can take the glue out. Combine it with this glue. Come on. LV input bus. Alright, 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 alright. Everybody get serious. I'm gonna get these things out of here. Okay. 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 Shoot. Where did I put it? 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 It's a 3x3. There's no nice spot to put it. It's like all even numbers. Why did I do even numbers? They're gross. Even numbers are gross. Do odd numbers. I might need to rebuild the size of the base at some point. How I did it. But anyways. Stop yapping. I'll put it here for now. It's fine. I'll just do that. Rip the whole thing out. So, controller. I think that's fine. Yeah. Let's do a input bus. Input bus is the items. Yes. Items go here. Output for items goes here. That's an LV machine hull. Energy hatches are gonna go in the back, like so. Then muffler has to go at the top, like there, I think it was. Yeah, that makes sense. But the roof needs to be open though. Like so. Open that up. And also swap the direction, like that. That's facing up. That's perfect. Maintenance hatch. I wish I could put it in the front, but I think I can't. Maybe I could do it there. I think that works. The coils are... That's all the coils. That's the machine. What am I missing? What was I missing? I still need, of course, the 2 turbines in the back. I only have 2 right now. I need 4 in total. But I can put the cables. That's something. Okay. What was I missing? I was missing something. Also, almost a stack of aluminum. 54. Pretty good. Pretty good. I said a stack and a half. I was about half a stack off, but you know. It will explode if it rains. No, that's the muffler. That's not, no. That can be exposed because it needs access to the sky. Or not the sky, just air. Does it? No, it wouldn't. Does it? Okay, in case it does, I'm gonna get a glass block or something and just put it on top. Above it a bit. But anyways, I was missing some other stuff. I need more, it will. Are you, like, 100% sure? Do you... has this happened to you before? That's what I'm gonna ask. Because if it's just, like, general knowledge, then that's something. But if it has happened to you, that's different. I will put a thing. Like that. I'm just gonna do a glass block. I'll be cautious. I'll be careful. Get the wires. Yeah, I think I might be able to make that, second thing. Doesn't need kind of... Actually, just needs airspace. Okay. Oh, snow doesn't fall on it as well. Yeah, that's annoying, right? Winter. Forgot about that. Forgot winter ruins everything. Yeah, you're right. Rotors. What am I missing to make more? Yeah, I need more motors. To do that, I'm missing... Well, I have copper wire. Oh, I need to give it the copper wire. Yes. Give you the copper wire. Give it a moment for it to deliver. And then... Bump. 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 I can make 8. Huge. Nice. See how nice that feels? You just, like, click a thing and it just, like, sends you whatever you need. It's so awesome. Alright, give you that. Wait, I'm missing another tin cable. Dang it! Tin cable. Tin. I should have tin wire. Send that, and then rubber. Sure, just do all of it. Why not? That's like the only way I'm ever gonna use the rubber, I think. So yes, just do it. Send that back. Let's see. Can I make 2? Not the crafting table. In here. This. Oh, I can make 1. What am I missing? What am I missing for the second one? Oh, the machine thing itself. Didn't I have one? I do. Send it back. And then ask for it again. It's kind of funny, but yeah, I'm just gonna send it back and ask for it again. So that's 3 steam turbines. And then ask for it back. Send. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Come on, give me more stuff. Give me faster stuff. Give me. Oh yeah, that's 4. Oh, huge. Okay, now. No. What else am I missing? What else am I missing? Please tell me what am I missing? I did an input hatch. I did 2 LV energy hatches. I do have a muffler. I do have a maintenance. I do have an output bus. I do have an input bus. I think I have everything, guys. I think I have everything. I think I have everything. Nice. Do I have the pipes? I have 3 pipes. I don't think I need more pipes. I need more pipes, guys. Pipes. I need more lead pipes. Just real quick. Give me that so I can, as I'm building, I can make more, lead plates. And that's gonna be good. Correcting electric machines explode, if water touches them while they have power. I know that, but I thought that the multi-block, specifically the muffler hatch, would not care because it's just an output for soot and things. Like, it doesn't matter, right? But I guess not. Where's the bender? Where's the bender, man? Where's the bender? Where's the bender? I went past it, didn't I? I'm so tired. Where's the bender? What? Huh? Am I not put down the bender? Oh, it's here. Okay, great. No, that's huge. Wonderful. Alright, make some more plates while I'm working. I literally have everything. I widowabby have everything. I think the way I'm gonna connect these is kind of wonky. I'm gonna do this and that. So these ones go to those wires, and then these ones go to these wires. And then I connect that, and then I can't connect that because there's a thing in front of it. So I gotta do that, and then that, and then that, and then that. And then I'm gonna do, okay, cable here, connect to both. Yep. And connect to both. Shut up! Stop hurting me. I don't know if you placed them. Yeah, I did that. I'm smart. I'm smart like that. Shut up! Stop hurting me. Bump. Was it just these ones? I wonder. Let's see. That makes normal pipes. I have large pipes. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, I need 3 pipes. Okay, well, while that's happening, yeah. Heatproof machine casing. Bomb. But no, not like that. Not a bomb there. No bomb there. Bomb don't go there. Bombs are done there. I need bombs here. Bomb. And then I just need the coils. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, oh yes. Oh yeah. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna do that. I want to see the machine, okay? I just want to see it, alright? I'm gonna clean this up so I can see it. I want to appreciate the beauty of this machine. I'm gonna get... Can I get some sandstone? Yes, you were here. Not sandstone. I think... Yes, that's it. Oh my god. Look at this beauty of a machine. Just gotta give it a rim. Gotta give it a rim job here, real quick. Give it a rim. Yeah, give it a rim. Just like that. Just like that. Oh yeah. It needs to be appreciated. Okay, let's click on this. Did it fix it? No. I need some more thing. Let's get a screwdriver, a file, a saw, a crowbar, a soft mallet. Sure, that should be enough, right? Needs maintenance. What else do you need? Hello? Hard hammer, bruh. Take that out. Alright. There we go. Machine fine. Maintenance fine, rather. I'm lying. Okay. Just plates. Just plates. So, wrench. Hammer. More plates. More plates. One. 2. 3. Come on. I just come. Yes. It's happening. It's happening, guys. It's happening. I aluminum. Does it? Wait. Did it need anything fancy? Hold on. Does it need anything fancy? I forget. Please don't tell me it needs anything fancy. I could do nitrogen, but I really don't have access to that right now, so... Circuit 1. Circuit 1. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Are you ready? Say if you're ready, guys. Say if you're ready. Say if you want this to happen. I could just end the stream right now. That could be pretty funny. Imagine all this build-up, just to build a thing, and just leave. That would be so messed up. I can't even do that to myself, my guy. Like, I got carcinogenic material. I got cancer juice on me. Like, and I don't know what that does. I don't know what's gonna happen. And I did this for aluminum so that I can make the factory gauges, so that I can do all this. And then imagine I just leave. All right, let's do it. Put it. Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic. Okay, I seem to have some power struggles. One sec. Maybe if I just redirect it slightly. If I turn that off, and then I turn that off, and then I have some arrows. Maybe that's gonna help. And then also go downstairs. Just crank this boy up. Just crank it up. Also, yeah, oh, that's the problem. There's no coke in this. There's no coke in this beer. All right. Crank it up to like, I feel like 60% should be enough. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. It should heat up. I should probably just turn off the blast furnace for a moment, just to let it heat up the thing. Let it heat up the thing, and then I can turn it back on. Oh, I was gonna turn it off like that. Let it chill. Let it chill for a moment. Turbine are not connected collecting. No, the turbines are fine. They are all connected. They're all working. The only problem is that I didn't have steam because my thing was turned off. Like, it was out of juice. Also, I want to see paper. Is paper a good cover? I feel like I had some paper. Only 2 of the 4 are connected to the end? Okay, I'm gonna check. If 2 people are saying that, then I gotta check. But, paper. Oh, sure, let's try it with 4 paper. Because if it works with paper, then I might just make a whole bunch. Because it's easy. The recipe is super cheap with paper. I just want to see if you can use them as covers so that you can do this. No. How do you... They don't count as covers. You can't do that. Can you use bronze? You can't use plates. Is covers not a thing in this version? Anyways. You said they're not connected. What's not connected? Okay, so steam is going into all of them, for sure. These ones are connected, for sure. Wait. Wait, why did that happen? When did that happen? How did that happen? Oh, I did the wrong ones. You're right. You're actually right. I need to cut this first. Ah, man, I need to go into the floor a bit. Thank you for shouting that out. I didn't realize. Good, 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 good. I need... Wait, no. I also need to disconnect that. Wait, hold on, hold on. The cable's gonna burn otherwise. I need to connect only to this one. Only to this one. Like that. Yeah. Imagine everything exploded? Nah. The cables might burn and everything would explode. But that would just be content right there. See? That's... You don't get it. You don't get it. It's content. Alright, everything's full of steam. I feel like it's been a minute-ish since I turned on the coke. Well, one thing that could explode, I just gotta check real quick. I don't want it to explode, but this thing could explode. How's the water? I mean, this pump should be a pretty fast pump. Like, it should be pretty good. I'm gonna check real quick. I'm gonna take a bucket. And this is 8... Wait. This is 8 buckets worth. So if I take a bucket out of this, I want to see how quickly it fills up. Oh, it's so good. No, it's not even a problem. It fills up so quickly. Yeah, I could support the, like, the max fully overclocked one, you know? Okay, that's gonna be fine. Okay. Wait, I'm getting some compost easily from illagers or pillagers. I don't know what their names. Yeah, there's some that are, like, the normal ones, and then there's some that are the gray ones. The gray ones are the illagers, and I think the normal ones are pillagers. Anyways, aluminum time, let's go! Oh, beautiful. Oh yeah. That's like a thumbnail right there or something. Wait, no, this is how you take a thumbnail. You gotta do like high FOV. F2. There you go. That's the thumbnail right there. Wait, no, volume. Don't mess with the volume. Dude, I'm so tired right now. I'm like, I tried to do the I tried to do the thing, but I didn't do the thing. I love this. I'm so happy. I just need to wait 14 more seconds. 14 more seconds for a single aluminum ingot. Guys, can you believe it? Guys, can you believe it? Oh my god. Aluminum! 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 I did it! Oh my god. It only took 40 minutes more than the stream was intended to go, and in total, almost a 6. Let's be honest, it's a 6-hour stream, pretty much. Oh my god. Okay. Yo. Quickly. Gotta make this. Lathe, I think. Yeah, into rod. Time for factory gauges. Yeah, let's see if I can. Let's see if I can do it. What was the... How do I make a screw? Saw. Cutting machine. Yes, cutting machine for bolts. And then the bolts into screws. And it goes into the automatic output. A lathe. Yes, lathe. Again, bomb. Dude, that's freaking awesome. Just freaking awesome. Okay, what do I need for factory gauges again? It's been so long since I looked at them. Stock links, aluminum screws, precision... Do I have those? Oh, dang. I don't have the diodes. Guys, I don't have the diodes. Guys... Oh no, guys, I don't have the diodes, by the way, guys. I don't... This is a lot. This is a lot of microcrafting, for me right now. I just need to, like, rest my eyes. But man, okay, no, I can't end the stream here. I gotta end the stream in the proper place. Hold on. I gotta take a sip. But, oh, this is so good. It looks so good. Wait, you know what I want to try? I want to try this real quick. Before, the one last thing before I want to look at the shader pack settings. Lighting? No, it would be... Not there. No. It would be in camera? Bloom strength 65. Remember 60. Remember 65%. That was the original. Let's see. This is gonna look sick. Did it change? I don't think it changed. I don't think it changed anything. I don't think it changed anything. I'm disappointed. Insane. Literally just put it into insane. Sure. What is this? That's what I intended. Yeah. No, yeah, I totally intended that to happen. Yeah, no, this is great. Dude. This is... Whoa! Look, it's sick. Dude, this looks awesome. Dude. This is good. Dude, like it... Oh. That's end stone right there, brother. Holy crap. Dude, I got cancer. Don't go towards the light. Don't go towards the light. Don't go towards the... No, don't go towards the light. My god, this is like... Okay, I gotta do like a epilepsy warning if I do this in the video. Okay. Okay, that's crazy. That is... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, the insane setting does not lie. It does not lie. Okay, let's do 100%. I don't know. I think it does increase the bloom. Hey, did I hear pillagers? I'm scared. Smoke. Alright, okay, anyways. Insane stream. I got so much done. It didn't feel like it was super fast, but I got an insane amount of work done. I'm very happy. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope next time I'm gonna automate my stream finally. Not my stream. I'm gonna automate my base with factory gauges. And it's gonna be sick. Look, aluminum screws. That's so cool. And also, hopefully I'm not gonna die of cancer. That will be awkward. Anyways, yeah. Hope you enjoyed. Bye-bye. Alright.